There we go. We are live. Now I just have to send everything. Like links and all that stuff.
Yeah. Pop that in live notifications.
Mm-hmm. Hey, thank you. Yeah, that's it for this. Oh, hey, Bucket. Or Bucket. Oh,
Hello, Beckett.
Okay, Beckett. I call you Beckett. Okay. Hi, Beckett. Alright, so that's it for the Twitter side of things. I just need to send the link to some friends. Because they probably don't want to miss it.
Yeah.
Alright, what do I say? Still setting everything up at the moment, so, it's gonna be a bit. Anyone who drops into chat, welcome! Welcome to the stream.
Yeah. Everybody's having a good day.
Yeah, I hope all of you are having that. I am hoping to have a good day. I think this stream will probably make my day. So.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's see here. Hey, Makoshi, hi! Hello there. Trying to make an ore process in Omni Factory. I need so much. Oh dear.
Yep. That mod sounds like so much fun.
I don't think I really played that. Was it Omni Factory?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never really played that before. Let's see.
Yeah. And I should be hosting.
A beginner mod. Okay, understandable.
E.
Also, I'm so tired. I just now realized Makoshi gave me finger pats. Thank you, Makoshi. Yay.
Hi, Aiko. Hello.
I think, yeah, Makoshi. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you joined before I even sent it to you. Hi, Aiko? Is that your name, Aiko?
Yeah, Echo.
Aiko. Hi, Aiko. Oh, thank you, Beckett. I love how many people like my design. Makes me feel good.
Good.
Let's see. Think I should be done here shortly. So we for fairies. Equal. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be talking a fair bit about like about my fairy self for like some instances when we're doing the size tier list and just like talking about the size in general.
E.
Yeah. Let me turn this down. Oh, that should be good. See, it still needs both chrome and manganese, which.
Oof.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Shrinking fair. Gosh, June. There's good. Also, hi Slim. Long time no see. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of teasing. I imagine when I'm doing this tier list.
Possibly.
Yeah. Although I'm probably gonna make up for it by teasing Danny, so it all balances out.
Like, all is fair game.
I'm curious, does your chat tease you at all?
Sometimes.
Ah.
Though I think they've learned that I'm immune to being called cute at this point.
Ah. Yeah, that is something that I am not immune to. Like, our limb on us for safety. Gosh. Bitch, I'm adorable. Do you...
Yep.
Well, Danny, you are adorable.
Oh, thank you, Dooney. So
It's
you.
no Thank you. June. Alright, yeah. Bitch, I'm adorable.
Perfect.
Alright, I'm already having a fun time, but yeah, welcome everyone. I think I've said this again, but like I'll say it again just to make sure if everyone's doing okay. As I had a bit of a rough morning. I kept waking up at like very early in the morning just due to just like noises. The water as of now is currently shut off because like there's construction work being done outside. So that wasn't fun. And I went out to get me and my girlfriend a drink and some candy. Just to get us through it. Don't make me go. Oh, well. I hate when they show up. Yeah, it's really inconvenient, especially when they don't let you know ahead of time.
That's the worst.
Hey, Aiko, thank you for the follow. I should have bought some bottled water now that I'm thinking about that. That would have been useful. Fuck. I'll probably end up going to the gas station later again after this stream if, like, the water's not back by then. Alright, fine. It's fine. This is your first time here, Echo, so... Or at least I think it is. So, yeah.
I'm trying to remember if Aiko was here the last time I raided you.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Thank you for the... Oh! Thank you for the tier, the gifts of, Makoshi. Me. That made sense. You know, to this day, I have still not played Sizebox. It's one of those things I want to do, but I've never really had the time to do it.
I feel that.
Smaller. Alright, make it bigger. Yeah. So now it looks like you're just like sitting on my lap.
Yeah.
Yes, I shrunk Danny a little bit so she can fit in the in the dollhouse. So I might have made her cat-sized.
I have become lap kitty.
Yes, you're now lap kitty.
Hello, Crimson.
Hi, Crimson. Alright, yeah, that should be good. So, I guess, you know, we can start talking about the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Talk about Danny. How are you doing, Danny?
I'm doing good.
That is
happy to
good.
be here.
I'm happy to have you here. But in all seriousness, you know, not that, you know, I don't like you being here, but we're here for a reason.
Yeah.
We're here to talk about and gush about size kink. And probably other kinks, if we can think of them on top of our heads, because originally we weren't just gonna do a size kink tier list, but the other kink tier list got taken down. So
got poof.
Yeah, they got poof. So it's just gonna be size kink tier list, but if possible, we might discuss other kinks.
Exactly.
Alright. But yeah, I guess I shall ask, is this the one made by Molly? Yeah, it is the one made by Molly.
It's a good.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. So I guess to start off, Danny, how did you get into size?
A lot of things that I saw growing up kind of led to that.
Yeah, me too.
Like, you know, the old classics of like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, like the little bits in animation growing up, because there was a lot.
Growing up, and I see what you did there, Slim. But yeah, that's more or less the same with me. For me, it was like I mean, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids probably is involved somehow, but I feel like it was earlier than that when I got the size kink.
Yeah.
Let's see, there was. I always go with Alice in Wonderland because that's like the earliest memory I can remember, just like with shrinking.
Yeah.
Specifically, because it started out as a shrinking kink. So yeah. Also, Fern Gully. I'm pretty sure Fern Gully was involved.
That's a good one.
Also, does anyone remember Totally Spies?
Yep. I was just about to mention that and like the one specific episode of Pokemon with Sabrina.
Oh, it's funny. I've actually never seen that Pokemon with like Sabrina, like the one where like I think she just like shrinks them and puts them in like a dollhouse. Yeah, I've never really seen that one. I've seen the one where she turns like Misty and Brock into dolls.
Yeah. Yeah, the Sabrina episode is really old. That's like, I think it's like season 1, maybe?
I might just have a watch party sometime of just looking at just like sizey episodes of like anime and cartoons one
that
time.
Would be fun.
That'll be fun. Maybe sometime in the future.
It was season 1.
Yeah, I could believe it was season 1.
E.
But yeah, Totally Spies definitely did something to me. Specifically the shrinking episodes.
Yeah.
Because it had more than one. It had more than one shrinking episode, which is something.
Totally Spies was a lot of... I guess the best way to put it was a lot of kink bait.
Yeah, basically, just a lot of kinks. I like that show.
Forget it.
Exactly. Exactly, for kids. I
I
mean, it's not like kids are gonna understand. It's not like kids are gonna just like develop certain kinks because of what they're exposed to in that show. Shrinking stories can be fascinating if written well. Oh, definitely. Definitely very fascinating. Let's see. Man, I'm looking at this and yeah, there's just a lot of like size episodes and like cartoons and anime, it seems.
There's so many.
Yeah. I don't know if it's as common nowadays, but I know when I was growing up, there was definitely, like, every cartoon had a shrinking episode, I'd say.
Yep.
At least the ones I was growing up with. And, some anime, would have a shrinking episode. God, I was surrounded by size and more. Every cartoon still does. Alright. Good to know it still carries on. Yeah, Danny Phantom did have one too.
That is right.
It was interesting. And there was this obscure show I watched as a kid called Strange Days at Blake Halsey, and shrinking episode absolutely made me realize I want to hold a tiny person.
Huh.
I mean, to be fair, June, I think the only kink I developed from, at least as far as I'm aware, the only kink I really, got from cartoons and stuff was the shrinking kink and maybe the growing kink, because I've also been exposed to that, but I was just mostly into shrinking. So
Yeah.
the rest of my kinks, I'm pretty sure I developed during my time on the internet.
That I can also say for me.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, just like I got exposed to it that at a young age over time. Like I was mostly into like tiny girls or like shrinking girls and stuff like that, like growing up.
Yeah.
And then like over time, like right around before like I was trans, I was like, I want to be the tiny girl. And then I became a girl, and I was like, yes, I could be a tiny girl. And a giantess, because, like, you know, people like giantess, but, you know, a tiny girl especially.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna get the Bowser up.
June?
Alright. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Alright. I'm gonna open this. I think some of this is cropped, so let me... No? Huh. Okay, I thought it was. Okay. Well, in that case, I can just, like... Oh, no!
Oh.
Don't mind me, clumsy fairy over here.
It's okay. I think I was doing this the other day as well.
Let's see. That should be good. Yeah, more mainstream makes me happy. Yeah, I'm like, you know, also I just realized like
Yes.
June shrunk me.
Yep.
Alright. I might in the I think I can still put you on my lap, Danny, but you're definitely gonna you're gonna definitely crush my thighs a little bit more. Aww, Makoshi, thank you for the finger pats. Just press her down with it. Oh god, June. But yeah, I'm surprised just like over the years how mainstream size has become.
It's been really, really kind of refreshing to see.
Yeah. I just want to be the tiny, but Dooney makes me want to switch roles every so often. I think I have that effect on some people.
I mean, it's a good effect.
Yeah. I mean, I get to be tiny. But at the same time, you know, it's funny, because, like, around people I trust, you know, I feel more comfortable being big. Wait, the sandy cheeks vacuum... okay. I am scared, Slim, so I don't think I'm gonna ask.
Yeah. That's probably fair.
Yeah. I'm just like, I'm thinking just like, I think I know what you're talking about, but at the same time, it's just like, But yeah, just like around like my most trusted friends is when I'm comfortable being big. And thus, like, over the years, I've felt more comfortable with my size shifter identity, so...
Yeah.
kinky VTubers are fun. But yeah, so we got this tier list. Out of curiosity, do you have yours up or Danny?
Oh, I probably should.
It's okay. It's fine.
Me, being prepared as always.
But
There we go.
I had the same experience but in reverse. Yeah, because Casey, you mentioned you mentioned something about like, you know, wanting to hold tiny people earlier. So I'm gonna assume you're a big, unless I'm wrong. It did sink in. Alright. You have it up?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, so... Alright, so... I want to be 5 inches and hold smalls that are 1 cm. Yeah, basically. That's basically me.
It's also super
Like,
adorable.
slight, slight tangent. I do, like, one of the reasons I like being a fairy, although it might seem a little weird considering, you know, I'm mostly into shrinking and I prefer being the one that shrinks. However, I find the idea of being tinier than a fairy super hot, or putting other people through that.
Yes.
And, like, that could have two meanings, like, either, you know, a tiny fairy becomes a giant fairy, or the fairy shrinks someone smaller than them, and I'm just like,
Exactly.
Oh, multi-size is so good. I don't know if that's on here, but, yeah, multi-size is fun.
It's very fun.
And I see someone's OC who makes me, oh my god, I want to be tiny. But yeah, but since I was talking about it, obviously, I think we all know where, being shrunk would be placed. Because, yeah, it just does a lot for me. I just absolutely love the process and just, being tiny. And just, all that, you know?
Yeah.
I'm losing my train of thought. Damn it.
But, getting distracted by the shrinking.
Yes, I am getting distracted by the thoughts of shrinking. Yes. But, yeah. Just the, getting smaller bit is just, what turns me on. Bonus points if it's just, I don't know. Which, you know, this kink tier list probably goes into, methods of shrinking, but...
Yeah.
Or, growing, depending on your preference. But yeah, I like being shrunk. How do you feel about it, Danny?
It is easily, a love it for me. It's good. It's really good.
Yes. Alright, so being grown, I do love it, but it's not something I like as much as being shrunk. I am a size shifter, but with a small lean. I do prefer to be small, but I don't have really that much of a problem being big, especially nowadays. Like back then, I had a bit of a problem with it, but that's only because I dealt with boring people who wanted to RP with me.
That's understandable.
So that's probably why I have no set size limit. Oh yeah, I don't really have a limit either. I mean, I used to, but nowadays it's just like... I mean, I guess, like, for a set size, like, I do like being a certain size for, like, interaction.
Yeah.
But when I just want to feel relieved from shrinking, then yeah, there's no limit to that. The goddess please type. Exactly. Exactly. So I don't think I said this, but hi JT. I hope you didn't feel like I was ignoring you. No. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, being grown, I'm gonna put in love it.
And I think I'd have to say the same. It's like, it's up there. Not like head over heels entirely, but it's really good.
The only time I like being grown is to reset things so I can repeat the same process, my preferred size again. You know what, Jake? That is completely fair.
Yeah, no, that's entirely fair.
Yeah. Shrinking others. So I do, you know, I do prefer being shrunk. But shrinking others, I think, is also pretty hot. I do actually like it more than being grown.
I'm gonna agree.
Now, Now, I'm not sure if I would put this on Zooey Mama or... or just love it. I'm gonna put it under Zooey Mama for now, because it's fun to just like, just as I mentioned before, just like it's fun, like with me being a fairy, it's fun to just like, be around people and just be like, oh, you're bigger than me? Fairy dust intensifies. Now you're not, because fuck you in particular.
Yep, I'm gonna have to put it up there just because, like, the entire idea of the power shift is what does it for me.
That's the other thing. Like, one moment I could be just like the sub in, like, I don't know, bullying or teasing, something like that. Then I can immediately turn it around and be like, nah, suffer.
I'm the big now. Thank you, Beckett.
You had a super cute grocery. Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it, Casey. I want to know. From big to smaller, though. Hee. I see Mika likes that. Nice size you got there. Would be a shame if someone shrunk it. But yeah. So growing others, doesn't really do it for me as much. And honestly, I'm not entirely sure if I would put this over being grown or, like, less than being grown. Because, like, I guess I am the small, but, like, shrinking does do it a lot more for me. Not that growing doesn't do it for me. Because, there are times where I'm just, like, I'm not really in the mood to shrink, just growing. Which I know is blasphemy to hear, but just, like, sometimes I just get growing fantasies.
I feel that.
And, I get fantasies of, like, other people growing.
Yeah.
But it's mostly me growing. Or shrinking. So... I would put growing others under like it. Not love it. Well, maybe. I'll put it under love it on second thought. Yeah, I'll put it under love it.
I'm gonna put it in like it. More often than not,
No, I'm gonna put it like it as well. I'm just like on second thought, yeah, I agree with that. I like it. Also,
Yeah.
yes, JT has a good shrinking emote. I'm jealous. So now it seems we're at the part where it's, like methods of shrinking or growing, it seems.
Yep.
So, we got magic. And I'm gonna say... Let's see, where would I put... I think...
Oh, this is a fun one.
I'm gonna put Zooey Mama over shrinking... Well, then again... No, I'm still gonna put in the method, but the magic thing could be, like, applied to both, because, you know, I like it when I'm magically shrunk, because then there's nothing I can really do to reverse it. It has to be up to the person who shrunk me.
Yep.
Also, hi, CPU. Oh, it's fine. We're just starting.
Yeah. And, like, honestly, I have to agree.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's no way I can stop it, so it's up to the person who shrunk me to, like, either grow me back to size or keep me that way and just keep me as a pet or a toy.
it hits all the sub notes at once.
Oh god. Oh no, I'm magically shrinking again. Oh no.
Speaking of magic.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, Danny, you're getting heavier for me. Oh god, you're a big kitty. Oh no. Ow.
Yep.
Oh.
Just a little bit.
Okay. Alright. I'm a little smaller than you now, but it's okay.
At least it should be slightly soft.
It is pretty soft. I will say that much. Also, I realized I probably should have had to redeem to like shrink other people, because I feel bad that I'm leaving you out of this. Yeah, I'm almost booba high. I could chest hug Danny right now and just be enveloped in booba.
That is possible.
It is possible. God damn. Why am I flustered? Shit. Anyway. Make a size safe redeem for You know, I might do that. I might have to turn it off for certain collabs, but that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that would be
Or just like have it to where I can shrink the person I'm collabing with, or growing them, or doing something to them. But yeah, so with magic I do like being shrunk, but like you know, with my fairy dust it also technically applies to me shrinking people. I mean,
yeah,
they can't really. Well, I guess the thing with my fairy dust, it does technically wear off after a while, so it might be. So it's only a temporary effect, unless I keep dousing them in fairy dust. So it's technically still in my control, but eventually it does wear off.
Right.
So like, I guess if I wanted to keep someone small, I would just have to shrink them smaller and smaller and smaller until they're like, I don't know, probably a little speck on my fingertip. And then smaller. Alright. So,
reduced to atoms.
yeah. How do you feel about magic, Danny?
Yep. No, it absolutely like hits the soft spots. Cause like that magic 100% triggers all the sub buttons at once. And I am all for that.
Yeah, I don't think I saw it. Okay, hang on, let me check. I don't think I saw it, though. Yeah, I don't think the text, the dream text came through, Casey. But yeah, chemical. So this is like probably like a repellent that you probably use on someone, or some kind of spray.
Yeah.
Which, you know, that can be pretty hot as well. Could be used for scenarios where like someone is being molested or something, and the person decides to like shrink them to make them less of a threat, or some kind of other scenario. It could be used for bullying.
Or some like hijinks, swapping somebody's spray deodorant.
Yes, just like a prank. That's cute. I guess technically, this would I guess all of these could have the potential list, like, you don't really have a chance of going back to your normal size unless the person who shrunk you. Or,
yeah.
I'm using, you know, shrunk you a lot, because, you know, I prefer shrinking.
Yeah.
You know, these contexts can also be used for growth and stuff like that. Yeah. Just to throw that out there. Short version of Dream was just that. It was about me growing to giant size after drinking a potion, and I was super anxious because I thought people were going to kick me out of town. Ben said people were super casual and seemed like they barely noticed. Unless my son... Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's really cute. I like that. Chemical, though, probably could have put less than magic, because I think magic is still what I prefer.
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm gonna put it in like it. It's like,
you know what? That is fair. That is fair.
It.
You know what? I'm gonna do the same thing.
It's like it's very niche.
Yeah, it's pretty niche. It can be pretty hot, but yeah. I prefer magic. You could put oh my god, Slim.
I mean, it wouldn't be me if I didn't say something that wasn't an innuendo at some point.
You know what? To be fair, I probably said my fair share of innuendos. And there was a cut episode called "The Shrink," and oh man, I probably went through stuff like that, JT. That's relatable. Probably recall a lot. I believe it. So potion, I think, can be really, really hot. I I've definitely commissioned an audio once about me. I guess it wasn't really technically. I think it was more so just like food than anything, but it still just like gives me potion vibes. But yeah, I think it's fun to be tricked into drinking a potion that like shrinks you.
Yes.
And it's like, oh no, I've been tricked. It's like in the big, I was like, yes, and you won't get the antidote unless you do things for me. Like yeah, it's like either that or just like you know, drinking a shrink potion to infiltrate somewhere.
Yeah.
You know, I guess this could technically apply to the other methods as well, but you know, drinking a potion to just shrink down. You have the antidote saved somewhere, and you infiltrate somewhere. Where that something is up to your imagination. It could be a locker room. Could be that you're a spy and you're infiltrating something. You know, a lot of possibilities. And then you get caught, and then you end up getting punished and becoming potentially becoming a plaything.
Yeah.
Drop you in a potion and watch you slowly growing and getting oh fuck. I mean, yeah, that could be pretty fun. Hopefully I don't like, you know, get crushed in there. Then in the end, the big O reveals there's no end. Oh, yeah. Yes. yeah, you're just stuck like that forever, and like, oh no.
Really, really good cheesy aspects.
Honestly, yes. Yes, a lot. God. Teasing is so great.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I like teasing. And I like it when people tease me.
Same.
Also, really point at shrinking potions that can shrink you and still have enough left to be trapped inside or trapped in the... Yes! Just like stuck in the shrink potion and shrinking inside it and just shrinking forever. It's just like... I can't think straight anymore. Welcome to the Kink stream where I make everyone horny and then myself. I'm gonna put magic potion next to magic because it is just as good to me in my opinion.
Perfect.
What about you? How do you feel about it?
Like, for me, that is easily like a solid love it. It's good. There's so many different scenarios you can do with it. It's a lot of fun you can have with the teasing aspect. And I think I've seen a few particular comics involving a shrinking potion that have been really, really nice.
Agreed.
The horny AoE.
Just a horny AoE blast, like, boom, now everyone's horny. Oh fuck, I got caught in the blast, oh no. I have horny energy now, no! So with food, no, part of me wants to say because of the Alice in Wonderland inspiration, side of me, you know, like, you know how there's just like, you know, I forget if she drinks a potion or it's just straight up just some kind of like drink, but you know, when she drinks that, you know, she gets smaller, you know, when she eats like, I think they were like cookies or So, in some iterations, I see cake.
Yeah.
When she eats that, she grows. Um, so
I
in that
guess it
aspect, I'm
bounces
just like,
around.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I like that. And it could apply to different things. The cake could shrink you when you eat it.
Yeah.
From what I'm seeing here, it looks like there's like drugs involved or like pills. So I mean, I guess technically that would have the implication that the food gets spiked in some way. So
Yeah.
so like you eat it, then you end up shrinking or growing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, or you could be tricked into like someone sneaks like a drug into your drink and you don't notice it and you drink it. It kind of has the same effect as the shrinking potion. Now I'm thinking about it. Um, although personally not as hot in my opinion.
I would agree.
I will put it. I'll put it over chemical just because it's food and I like food. Uh, how about you? Would you put it in the same category?
I would absolutely put it in the same category. It's like, all right, like it's good. I like it. It's got some fun you can have with it. Don't do it very often.
Horny AoE, isn't that just what saying on a group of tiny is? Yes. Yes. Horny AoE is just a butt crush.
Love that.
That's great. Remember it was tasty for her to drink. Okay, so probably what wasn't just a potion.
Yeah,
Although nothing says potions can't taste good.
that is true. Can always flavor them.
And then there's the mushrooms, which in Nintendo would shamelessly. Oh yeah, that is true. I do like the mini mushrooms in Mario. I wonder why. Well, yeah, mini mushrooms, and there's like poison mushrooms in Smash Brothers, which does shrink you.
Yep.
I read Alice in Wonderland back in like middle school, and I remember being confused as to why Alice is scared about being giant. I mean, I can understand it because she was in a tight space when she was growing, so that's fair. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, nah. Like, being big is not too scary for me. Well, okay, in real life, probably, only because, like, I would probably accidentally cause so many casualties, because I'm so damn clumsy.
That is relatable. Knowing me, I would trip and then a
All
city
these
gone.
scenarios proves Dooney's gonna put unwilling at ARS here. Well, probably, yeah. Probably, we'll see, we'll see. It's probably claustrophobia. Now I just imagine dumping a lot of mini mushrooms onto Dooney and watch her just. Gosh. See, this is what I have to deal with, Danny. Everyone in my chat bullies me. Oh my god, the first part of the book with the drink me, eat me is literally just a tutorial. Basically.
It's true.
Always like mushrooms both as a food and due to size-changing associations. That's fair. Yeah, clumsy biggas are pretty cute. Alright, so we have superpower. kind of the same thing with magic, really, only it's just someone's power to, like, shrink other people or make themselves grow or make themselves shrink. Could be either or.
Yeah.
So... Reading that comic with you being super big. Yes, I love that comic.
That one is super cute. I love that one.
Yeah, I'm so glad I was able to bring that to fruition, because me and her have talked about that scenario before. I'm like, I should commission Jenny to do that, and she was like, yes, well, maybe not her exact words, but she was just like, yeah, it would fit in Jenny's art style. But yeah, superpower, I like it. I like it, especially if, like, in terms of a, like, I don't know, I guess a super villain, or I guess maybe a superhero having, like, being able to shrink other people. And that could lead to fun situations. Also, could be used for, like, Ant-Man, Wasp scenarios where you can shrink yourself. That's kind of what I am, if you think about it. Just like, I'm kind of like Ant-Man or the Wasp, where I can shrink and grow myself. So I would say I would put it under love it, not as much as, like, magic or potion, but it can be fun.
Yeah.
Where would you put it?
I think I'm actually going to put it in, like it.
That's fair.
Because it's just, as you said, similar. Like, magic and potions are just, it's a little bit more fun you can have with that.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, magic and potions definitely are more fun for me. Barry, that's big for changes. Oh yeah, I love, like, I was saying this earlier, but I love the idea of fairies being bigger than you, either in the sense that, like, they grow to be, like, giantess or giants, depending on your gender, or they shrink you smaller than them. That is a lot of fun to me. Though I hate the way comic companies explore that concept as far as... Yeah, because, like, I know there's, like... I think there's, like, one of... an Ant-Man. I don't know which one it is. I think it's, like, the third Ant-Man, because, like, there's, like, what? 4 Ant-Mans in the Marvel Universe, and I think the third one... Also, June, delete that butt from existence. By delete, I mean shrink it, because, kink stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's, like, I think the third one, Ant-Man, like, shrunk himself to go peep on a girl in the shower, which, don't get me wrong, can be hot. It's just, I guess it's just, like, I don't know. I guess in situations like that, I'm not too fond of it, because, like...
Yeah.
Perverted tiny Mel, which... I guess that's also not... Like... I guess it's not bad for, like, a kink scenario either, because, like, I have nothing against, like... I want to throw this out there. I have nothing against tiny Mels. I do not.
Yeah.
It's just, I guess I'm just not fond of... Oh, okay, now I'm curious. What did you mean, JT? I guess I'm not fond of stereotypical Mel Tinies, if that makes sense. Let's see, basically, I hate that Mel shrinking to be made big, to be taken seriously, but get to stay tiny, have wings for flight. So... Huh, that's interesting. So are size superheroes just more confident, like, is size superheroes being big more common with males than it is girls? That's interesting. Or also stereotypical horny men. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
This is definitely so they're portrayed.
Yeah, I'm not too fond when with male tiny stuff. I guess this technically can be applied to, like, I guess female shrinking stuff, but I don't see it nearly as much. I guess it's just like when it's just like, oh, let me praise you, goddess. I'm small.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why shrinking, like, shrinking male, content doesn't do it as much for me as like shrinking, um, woman content, because like,
Yeah.
because like with shrinking guy content, I feel like I've seen it so many times. And
It is
technically, you
like,
could say the same thing with like shrinking women, but with women, it's just like girls pretty. I like tiny girls, so
yeah, no, that's yeah.
Oh, oof, oof! I am so sorry, Slim. Yeah, because like I don't want because I don't want to make it seem like tiny guys are the only problem, because they're not. They're not. There's definitely just like tiny females who don't know boundaries.
That is the important thing. Gotta know boundaries. Respect people's boundaries.
Yeah, JT, I don't like it either.
Like I always say, consent is key.
But anyway, we have Ray Gun. So just like getting shrunk by a shrink ray, and this has some hot possibilities.
It really does.
Like I would say same as like magic. I would say, to the point where like someone can shrink you, and either it's like, God, there's so many scenarios you can do with a shrink ray. I mean, all of these you can do with so much, but I feel like with a shrink ray, it's like, it's either you accidentally play around with it and get shrunk, and then you have to find a way back to normal, which in of itself is hot, because
Yeah.
there is the possibility that you can do it return to normal size yourself. Or just like someone using it on you for like, I don't know, a villain situation, or like,
Yeah.
or they just like want to shrink you for certain reasons. Also, hi Raiden Sword, how you doing? Also, hi
Welcome,
Slurp.
Raiders.
I just want more respect for guys being small, enjoying it, both in... Yeah, me too, JT. I would like that too.
Yeah.
Not upset about being tiny. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Radiant Sword. We are doing a size Kink Tier list.
Yeah.
This is what we have so far. I'm having a good time with my friend Danny, who is
Hi.
sitting on me. Not fully.
That is happening.
But as a IRL short king. Beckett, we're the same height, in terms of just like human height. Because when I was human, I was
Nice.
5'2". Yay! We're both shorties. Well,
Yeah.
I'm smaller now, but that's besides the point. But yeah, the ray gun can be fun. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it under potion. Maybe love it, actually. You know what? I'm gonna put above superpower. I would say yeah. I love shrink rays, not as much as potions or magic though.
Yeah. I might be a tiny bit biased with the ray guns.
Ooh, you gonna put in Zooey Mama?
Yep.
I'm curious. Is it gonna be above?
It's not quite up to the magic level,
But it
but
is above potion.
it is above potion.
I can get behind that. Yeah.
Because I may be biased because of a few instances that I really enjoy that have involved ray guns.
That is fair. Also, it seems like now we've got past the methods of shrinking. Well, okay, technically this next one is a method, still
Yeah.
a method, but in the next one, okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna shut up.
There's
There's still more.
Yeah,
I was just thinking about. I was like, wait, there's still technically more. I was just
yeah, there's just at least like these two.
yeah. So Syseft. It is. I would say it is hot to something I do like is just like while someone is getting bigger, you are getting smaller, or
Yep.
vice versa.
Yep.
In the shenanigans that can include, I don't really think about it all that much, so I guess I'm not super into it, but at the same time, it's like, you know, it can be fun.
Exactly.
It's so good, especially if the voices. Oh, yeah, I will be going into that.
I mean, I see it there.
Yeah.
It's in the list. Things on this.
Yeah, size stealing is fun. I would say I would put it. Wow, I don't really have much to say about it. Do you have anything to say about it, Danny?
I love it on one condition. Pure teasing.
Ooh.
Like, the entire time it's happening, it either increases or decreases depending on how much teasing is going on.
So is it like? So is it like when someone teases you, you shrink and they grow, or is it more so?
Yep. Like, the more they tease you, the
Ooh.
faster you shrink, and the faster they grow in
That
return.
is. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, you sold me on that idea more.
Like, the teasing makes it better.
In that case, I would probably put it. I'm gonna put it above being grown.
I could agree with that.
I mean, yeah, knowing my chat, I would probably end up a spec by the end of it because, you know, my chat are jerks. I love you guys, but you guys are jerks. But yeah, where would you put it?
I would put it the exact same spot.
Ah, nice. Nice. You know, I'm curious on just like how much like our tier lists are gonna be somewhere after this, so that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
portal. So, like, you enter a portal and you either become smaller or you get bigger, depending on which one you go through.
Yep.
I think this can have a lot of fun shenanigans with it. Good for, like, I guess good for, like, instant shrinking or growing.
Easily going back and
Or just, like, because I did draw this one time.
Yeah.
I drew myself constantly walking through shrinking portals and getting smaller and smaller. Don't ask me why I kept doing it. I just...
It just makes me think of like the shrinking funnels.
The shrinking... Oh, the shrinking funnels. Right. Those can be pretty fun. Yeah. I don't really have much to say about it other than it's fun for shenanigans. I would probably put it above... Yeah, I would put it above food.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Now I think we're done with, like, size methods.
I think we are as well. I'm gonna double check. I think we are. Never mind. Nope, that's all the shrinking. Okay,
Alright.
good.
So we have uneven, which is like you get smaller, bigger, but like your proportions.
Yeah, the proportions.
Proportions just like don't shrink with you and stuff like that. Like you could end up having your entire body shrunken, but your head stays the same size, or same when you get big, but you have a tiny head, which is cute. Like I think uneven is good for like funny and cute situations. Not something I get super turned on by, but it's one of those things where I'm like, that could be fun. That could be fun. I don't think I hate it. Uneven, but your boobs stay this. Yeah, like when you're shrinking, but your boobs stay the same size. That's fun. Just becoming a pair of boobs. But I wouldn't say this is a favorite, but I've definitely seen some art of it where I'm like, okay, that's kind of cute, especially when eventually at the end result is you still end up like getting grown to that size or shrunk to that size with like proper proportions. It's just the process, everything's more uneven.
Yeah.
I've seen that and I thought that was cute. But I would put this... I'm gonna say it's alright.
Fair.
Where would you put it?
See, I'm putting it in the like not a fan, but not because it's bad, just because it's more funny and cute.
Yeah. That's kind of my same reason, only I'm just like putting in it's alright. Because I feel like not a fan would be more so.
A lot of my like not a fans are pretty much going to be like, it's not bad. Like I don't hate anything that's down here. It's just not the first thing I go to.
Yeah. Let's see.
I see we're coming up on a fun one.
Yeah, vor. Because I don't like vor, but then I wrote a whole mouth, but I mean, okay. So the thing is, vor and mouth play seem to be in different like standards. So I think liking mouth play but not liking vor is fair. I've seen some
Yeah.
people like that, and it's completely understandable.
I am sitting here seeing if anyone that's from my chat gives me away with this one.
Let's see. Let me see. That's why when I did my tiers, I had
'Cause,
eliminate tier for things I really dislike, like vor and cruelty. That is fair. Gives
Yeah.
you. So I have a feeling for you, this is probably gonna be Zooey Mama.
Like, this might be, interesting.
So for me, yeah, I'd argue not vor until this. That is completely true, Squid. I think that's why
So
there's a
those
difference
which-
between mouth play and vor.
There really is.
So for me, I do like being eaten, or eating tinies, depending on just like what size I am, because it can lead to fun scenarios. I don't really have a whole lot to say about it other than like I really like it. Like by really like it, I mean I do love it. I do love like the idea of just like being tiny or being tiny enough to where someone can swallow me and I can end up in their stomach.
Yeah.
Because then that just leads to comfy times.
Yep.
I also like doing it for friends who want to be bored. I've bored people in Neos before. And people who are not familiar with Neos, it's like VR chat but more complicated. But you can change your size, and there's like vor systems there, so you can eat people, or you can be eaten.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fun. But VR chat but better. Yes, it is. I've been on VR chat a lot more recently because just hang out with friends. But I want to hop back on Neos at some point. Also, I just now realized, hey Squid, welcome to chats. Sorry I missed you.
Also, I'm gonna say it. Happy birthday, Squid.
Happy birthday! Yeah. I hope you have a good. I hope you're having a good birthday, and I hope this stream will be a treat for you.
See, Squid, you can't even escape it when I'm not on my own stream.
Yeah, I'm glad your birthday's going well, Squid.
Yeah,
Um,
that's good.
but yeah, I would probably put in Zooey Mama, but just under everything else. Like, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love it, but I tend like when I'm like small, I tend to want to do other things before doing vor, or at least most other things. Not because God, it's so complicated to explain. Not because it's like I would say my least favorite, but it's like I have to be in like because like I love interacting with like the body or having the tiny interact with my body. So I really love that, and I would say I love that more than vor. So vor is like the last thing I want.
Great.
But yeah, I still really enjoy it.
Fair. And
Squirtle.
yeah. Yeah.
Denny looking kind of. Well, I wonder whose fault that is.
I'll be honest. No, it
4 is a good way to
Hand-
end a teasing session. Exactly.
hands down for me as well. It's gotta go up there.
Definitely. I'm curious. Is it
I-
under everything else, or is it just like above certain things? I'm
It
curious.
it is under everything else that's up there at the top, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as Beckett said, I follow Vex. Of course, I love Vor.
You know, I follow Vex too, so of course I like Vor as well. We got mouth play. So I would put this. I would personally put this above Vor.
Yeah.
Because mouth play to me is pretty important. A pretty important part of Vor. Vor, quote unquote, even though it's a different category. But it's fun to be teased with someone's mouth.
The Vor play, if you will.
Yeah. Vor is very finite once you use it. Basically removes a lot of other options once it exactly. Vor, I would say, is more of a last resort. Wait. Wait. What's going on in chat? I am completely confused. Like, chaos is just happening right now.
I'm happy people caught that pun.
Wait. Pun.
The Vor play.
Oh. It's okay. It's okay, Squid. I can try and bonk her for you, although I'm smaller than her at the moment, so it might hurt a little bit, but just probably won't do any good.
You know what I can do?
What?
I can do that.
Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah, you're definitely getting a lot heavier to me now. Probably just like...
Just a little bit.
Could probably butt crush me.
It's adorable to see your tiny face just poking.
Wait, hang on. Oh, hang on. It's like... Oh, damn, I want to do this. Like... Hi! Hi, I'm Denny. Yeah. You know what, at this point I'm just gonna be on your shoulder if you don't mind.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. Or you know, we could move you around to the front. That might be a little easier.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. See ya, Slurb. See ya, god damn it. You've been in Kaiju Booba. This should be no. Well, oh my. Listen, I've never, like. Well, then again, I have collabed with Sanis before, so I guess technically I've been teased live.
I was about to say, weren't you on Sanis's nose at one point?
Yes.
That was really cute.
Yeah, Sanis is absolutely adorable. I need to collab with her. Well, actually, I say that. I'm going to be collabing with her again very soon. More details on that next week. Also, god damn it, now I'm smaller. Oh my god, my freaking chat. Ay. I'm not a micro. Well, actually, I guess technically I'm a micro now, since Anyway, so yeah, I put mouth play above Vor because it's like the last thing you can do to interact with the tiny before they
Yeah.
get swallowed. Do
And
you feel the same way, or would you put Vor higher than mouth play?
for me,
Hmm?
mouth play is above everything that I've put in that category.
Really?
Yep.
Really? Wow. Huh. Okay.
Mouth play is probably
Micro Danny, because you're both in. This is true. So Danny is technically tiny too. It's just I'm just a lot smaller.
that is true. Yeah, no. Mouth play 100% is probably the fastest way to get me to melt.
Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of crazy things you can do with a tongue. It's fun.
It's true. It's very true.
So now we have feet. I am curious how you feel about feet.
See, this one actually does have a fun story behind it.
Ooh. I want to hear.
Because initially starting out, not a fan of feet. Pun intended, they kind of grew on me after a while.
I think I'm more or less the same way. Like, I wasn't too fond of it, but over time it was just like, yeah, I actually do enjoy it. But it's like an on and off thing for me, because like sometimes I really like it and sometimes I'm just like, yeah, it's okay.
There's like
I have to be in the right mood for feet.
Exactly. And there's like one specific scenario that kind of sold me on the idea of feet.
And what is the scenario?
Tiny painting.
Oh, yeah, I love that. I love that.
It's so cute.
It's really adorable and just like really hot to be on someone's toes, especially if you get like small enough.
Yep.
Yes, I have to agree. I like that, and I do also like the idea of being stepped on.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I do like feet, but sometimes I have to be in the right mood for it. So, I would say I would put it under, like, above everything in that category.
I put it on like the very end of it.
Where do you put it? Oh, love it.
I put it below everything else on love it.
You know what? That is completely fair. You know I'm gonna do the same thing. Yeah.
Our lists are really gonna be very
So
similar.
this one.
I wonder where this one is gonna go for Dooney.
I find it I just find it completely hot when someone shrinks and their voice gets higher pitch. That's it. This isn't a surprise considering the redeems I have. June. Okay, hang on. All right, hang on. I have to set this up now. Now I'm just like.
At this point, I might have to put you on my head.
Alright, give me a second to set this up now.
I would agree with that, Aiko. You do indeed sound high pitched.
Okay, good. Okay, so yes, I'm into my voice being higher when I shrink because it's just really hot to me. Or just like when I'm shrinking other people and their voice becomes higher pitched. In some audios when I'm like shrinking, like the audios I commissioned Maxar.
Yeah.
Some of them I just like have her shrink and her voice gets higher. That's really hot to me, but it's also just like really cute. So it's a mixture of the two.
Yeah.
I also like it when this is mostly when I'm shrinking. I don't imagine it as much as growing, although it would also apply there. I like it when I'm shrinking and the person I'm around, I'm shrinking around, their voice gets deeper as I get smaller and smaller. It's mostly, I guess, an audio thing because like, I like it when the voice gets deeper pitched to remind me. It's like, hey, you're getting smaller. So, yeah, it's usually really exciting for me.
It is really adorable.
Can I ask you to do an Irish impression? I can try. It might end up being Scottish, though. Give me a second. Ahoy, lassie! That was terrible. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't think I can do an Irish accent. Scottish, yes, but not Irish. Even though my Scottish accent is still really, really bad. This is good. God damn it, Sarah. But yeah, just like me shrinking the big O around me, being their voices deeper, really, really is hot. It is so hot. I like that. So yeah, it's no surprise it's there. Where would you put it, Danny?
I put it above being grown. It is really cute. I do really enjoy it.
Yeah. And a high-pitched sounding Danny does sound really adorable. The squeaky Danny. So now we're at the sizes.
Here is where Love It gets filled up really quickly.
So we have 2 through 5 feet short. So human height wise, I'm, I was 5'2", so this short one hits close to home.
Yeah.
But that's.
Yes.
Yes, I'm in the booba. Hi, Makashi.
We had to move Dooney a little bit. I was getting a little too big.
Yeah, which is good because I would have been sat on. The temptation to make her small. No, don't make me smaller. Yeah, that's kind of an odd question, Civil War soldier.
Yeah.
I'm I'm not sure if I feel comfortable answering that, sorry to say. Shit, what was that? God, I was busy getting flustered. But, yeah, like, you know, if I had stayed down there, I probably would have been butt crushed by Danny.
That might have happened.
But yeah, I do love being short though.
Can
So-
at least wait till we talk about that to do that.
What was that? Oh. Wait, what happened? What?
I'm letting that one sit for a little bit.
I feel dumb. I'm not. Say it like being butt crushed. I mean.
All I implied is that we can move you back when we actually get to that in the tier list.
Oh. Oh. I really need a flush emote. Just not related, but I'm realizing this collab might have been a mistake because I'm being bullied.
Hey.
I'm having fun though.
Yeah. I don't want to overdo it.
Nah, and you're completely fine, man. I really don't mind. I just get flustered and all that, but
Understandable.
I'm having a fun time and I'm loving all this.
Good. This is a lot of fun.
But yeah, I put short under love it because I love being short despite the problems it has.
Yeah.
It's like an actual real life thing I'm like close to. Like I am 5'2", but just shrink a couple inches and then I'd be 5 feet.
Yeah.
And of course I wouldn't really complain if I was any shorter, but
I absolutely have to put it in the same spot. I would have to shrink like 4 inches to get to 5 foot though.
I would say that's so short.
Yeah.
That's. I mean, 5'2" is already pretty short.
Yeah. I just have a couple extra inches. Those can disappear pretty easily.
So next we have doll. So 5 inches to 10 inches. At least I'm pretty sure that's an inch. That's probably it.
Yeah. That.
Yeah. Okay. So I wonder where I'm gonna put this. I mean, I'm a 5-inch tall fairy. Of course I'm gonna pop. I'm not 5 inches tall now. I think you get the point.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like being doll size is the best for like interaction. Although tiny, quote unquote, just like the next one, could also be good for interaction as well. But with doll size, there's more possibility.
Can't agree with that. Doll size
And
is
it's
pretty...
good for being played around with like a doll, being dressed up, and other things that like are great about being that size. I really like being played with.
Can't agree. It
Which
is
do
a
you
lot.
guys prefer, aware or unaware? Well, I think that's... I forget, is that on here?
They are on here.
We have unaware.
It's willing and like, let's see, is it unaware on here? Hold on.
Yeah, I see unaware, but I don't see aware. I can wait. I mean, we can do it right now. I don't see the harm in it.
That is true.
Plus, we can get the question out of the way. So, unaware. You know, that's a good question because both of those scenarios are pretty hot. If I had to choose, I think I would prefer aware, only because I like the teasing and the belittling when they know I'm around. You know?
Yeah.
So I would say prefer aware, but unaware is also really, really good. Because it can lead to like accidents when you're tiny.
Yeah.
Like you're trying to get their attention and you accidentally like get sat on, or you end up in their underwear, or you end up somewhere like without them
Yeah.
realizing. Let's say you were doll size and the giantess doesn't know you're a short person but think you're... Oh, that is hot. That is absolutely hot. Just like they think you're a doll, so you pretend to be a doll. Or maybe they're just, I don't know, really dumb. if you're just like, no, I'm not a doll. Not a doll at all. And they're just like, wow, this doll is so advanced. And then, they start playing around with you.
Yeah. It's like, those are the specific scenarios that I enjoy unaware. Mostly, I'm the same. I kind of lean towards aware.
I lean towards aware, but unaware is pretty hot too. So I would put it in love it. If there was aware, then I would put it in Zoom love it.
Yeah.
Makoshi wants to be a real life doll. I mean, yes. Doll Makoshi? I wouldn't want one. Although I'm thinking about it, I'm just like imagining playing with a Maxar doll or Makoshi doll without realizing it's actually her.
That is a good situation.
That's a good situation because it involves my bestie and hot size interaction. I'm going to have to remember that for later. Let's see. I'm looking at chat to check other things. Because if you end up with a person like that, warms up. Yeah, I can see that. Gosh, I want to tell you my underwear now. I'm here. Gosh, this stream is making everyone...
We've circled back to the horny AoE.
Yes, the horny AoE. I pretend and say Makoshi dolls for try her in the bath. Oh, will? Bath toy Makoshi? Hell yes. I love you, Makoshi. falls away for bath time? God. Proxima Makashi dolls warp her in the bath. So Tiny. This is a good time to mention. I think I said this earlier. I am fond of being smaller and smaller. I would consider myself limitless. Being doll size is good for interaction. In that regard, I put doll size higher than other sizes being smaller. So I would put it below doll size, but it's still really hot to me. Although I think technically, okay, so now that I'm thinking about this, technically these two would be in the same tier because like both of them have 5 inches in there.
Yeah.
So I guess I would be considered a doll and a tiny, I guess. Huh.
I would put there.
This part's not about tinies. God damn it. But yeah, where do you put it?
I would put it way up there. I love that size in particular.
Yeah, it's a really cute size.
It is.
Actually, no, on second thought, I'm gonna put this above doll. Only because it technically has say like 5 inches. Only you can go smaller. And I do like going smaller. So I'll put it tiny.
Yeah.
It is if you pretend. Imagination is good. So all I'm hearing is Kay gets a dink doll with a shrinking picture. So Micro is really, really hot to me, only because, like, I like being shrunk smaller and smaller. So seeing the world around me get bigger, like, basically become a different landscape, than, what I once knew. And bonus points if I'm shrinking to micro size on someone. So, like, I am just like a tiny little speck or even smaller on someone's finger or somewhere on their body. That is super hot to me.
I can 100% agree with that.
Yes. Imagination is good. I mean, I'm not wrong. Tickle me, Elmo, shrink me, gosh.
I love that. I love that one. Sounds good.
God.
Technically, right now, I have a Shrink Me Dooney.
You do. Yeah, just like someone getting smaller and smaller on you is also pretty hot. So yeah. I would put this under. Yeah, I would put under doll size. It's really, really hot, but the other sizes are good for interaction.
Yeah.
Okay, Sora. I'm cute. I'm a cute little fairy inside CatBoxDani. It's very cozy in here. drawing a Shrink Me Dooney later. Oh, that'd be cute. Then make sure to feature that when you get that done, Jin.
Sounds super adorable.
Alright, so now we're getting into the big site. So,
Oh, hey, you
6
get to be bigger.
Oh, hey! Oh, right. Wow, okay. Well, no more boobs for me. Let's see. Let me...
Alright.
Now the turns of table.
Alright, Danny's back in my lap, as all things should be. We're gonna pretend none of that ever happened. Yeah, good little lap kitty.
E.
Just...
It becomes small.
What are you talking about? You were always that size. You were always that small.
Huh.
It's just, you know, you were spoiled by the fact that I was smaller than you, that you forgot just how big you were.
You know, that's fair. That does sound right.
Yeah, it sounds completely right. And I'd never lied to my friend.
Yeah, that checks out.
Shrink gaslighting! You were always that small. You kingdom walked. I mean, to be fair, that does sound pretty hot.
Yeah. Just reminded me of the bit that we tried to do Sunday that could not keep a straight face for.
Oh, do tell?
Me and Faye started playing, totally normal Pokemon Platinum.
Mm-hmm.
And
Totally
we were
normal.
going to see... Yeah, we were going to see how long we could go without acknowledging that it was not totally normal Platinum. We made it, like, to the 5th Pokemon encounter, I think. For like, oh my god, these sprites are too cute. Because it may or may not be Moemon.
May or may not be Moemon.
And it may be incredibly adorable.
I could believe it. Also, like, side tangent, but, like, the idea of kind of a niche concept, I would say, but the idea of, like, you getting smaller or your size changing, but reality gets warped to where, you know, everyone thinks you were always that size is pretty hot.
Yeah.
Like you're asking people for help as you get bigger or smaller, and they're like, huh? Oh, wait, why are you complaining? You were always this size. As you're like 2 feet tall. And
They just have the aspect.
Right, you've done audio for that concept, haven't you, Makoshi? like, because, like, I've seen, like, I've heard some of that, and that's, like, more or less what happens there. If I remember correctly. Awesome. But, yeah. I guess back to the tier list. Tall? No? Could be fun. It's funny. It's funny because, like, you know, with, like, well, I guess for short, you know, I put it as love it because, you know, I, you know, am short and I love being short. So with being tall, I would say I would probably say I like the, oh my gosh, June, you clipped it. Yes, the sizes have been swapped. Danny is now small.
I am small.
Yeah, small Danny. It's cute Danny. I mean, you're always cute Danny, but you know.
That was you, though.
Anyway, I would probably put tall under like. My girlfriend is tall IRL, so if I could swap, like maybe like for a day, if I can swap heights with her for a day, I would, because she does like she wants to be short. She is jealous of my short height.
Yeah, I want to be short.
See?
I want to be small.
Yeah, she's saying she wants to be small, chat.
Swap heights with me, do it.
Yes. I'll swap heights with you. My girlfriend's adorable.
Both adorable.
My girlfriend's cuter. Why are you giving me that look? You are cuter. No, stop pointing at me. You're cuter. No. Stop. Stop pointing your finger at me. You know you're cuter. No.
This is adorable.
Yeah, my girlfriend's pretty cute. Alright, so where would you put tall?
I would put tall like just below short.
You know what? That is fair.
It's like those size ranges are nice.
Alright, so we have big. I would say I'm gonna put love it under short because you know I love being short, but you know
Yeah.
when I'm in a big mood, then you know the idea of like growing in a house and being cramped is pretty hot. And just like outgrowing houses is something I enjoy.
Yeah.
Oh hey Faye, how you doing?
We're having a good day, Faye.
Okay, Alice. I mean, that is something she does. That is correct. But yeah, just like outgrowing a house and just like having your limbs poke out before destroying it is fun.
Yeah. Like, I do always find it really amusing growing inside a very small building and just watching it kind of, like, slowly fall apart around.
Yeah. This. Oh man, we just like spent so many hard-earned hours building this little house, and it's gone. Shit.
But that
No.
also inadvertently reminds me of, like, the one episode of Drake and Josh where they forgot to build a door.
Hang on, I'm just thinking now. Like,
Thank you, Squid.
Danny, where's the door hole?
Well, guess it's time to make one.
Yeah. You just whip out like growth potions. I'm just like, we worked hard on this house. Damn it. Well, fine. And then we chuck the growth potions and just outgrow the house. Rest in peace, dollhouse. And just like,
Or I'm
and
just thinking of, like, the situation where one of us drinks it and the other one's like, wait, hold on.
like, huh? And then one of us either gets sat on or we get like crushed under some body part, and then hijinks happen.
Yeah, until the little house just explodes.
So hi, Cold Peaks. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day.
Exactly, the comical smooch against the window.
That's fun. But yeah, just like being house size, I would say is pretty fun. Would you agree?
Yeah, I would agree. It's pretty.
Where would you put it?
I'm gonna put it in like it.
Fair.
These are probably where my list is gonna be a little all over the place.
Definitely. So for Mega, that's like 20, 50 feet. I'm gonna say... I'm putting it over short, but only, like... And I think my reasoning is that, like... Actually, now that I'm thinking of it... Yeah, I'm gonna put big over short now that I'm thinking about it. Because, like, yeah, like, I do love being short and I do prefer being small. But I'm also fond of size changing. So...
Yeah.
So, you know, me being grown at all is just like... Yeah, at least it's something. And, you know, it's not like I hate it. Because, like, you know, I do love growing. It's just...
Yeah.
It's just I prefer shrinking. But, you know, there are definitely aspects of being grown that I love. And being 50 foot tall is definitely just, like, a soft spot for me. Because, like, I don't know. Because I remember starting out when I would have myself as a giantess, I would usually put myself between 50 or 100 feet tall. Just like a giantess in a city.
Right.
So, and the idea of being as big as buildings is pretty fun. Leads to fun scenarios, and you know, I can be a 50-foot tall fairy. That'd be pretty cute. I don't really have too much to say about this. What are your thoughts on it, Danny?
I'm kind of the same. I'm actually gonna put it just below Mega. Oh, hey, we're on Mega.
Yeah, we're on Mega.
I'm gonna put it just below Big.
You know what? That is fair. That is fair because, like, growing in a house is or outgrowing a house or just being big as a house is just fun.
Thank you, Squidge.
Aw, thank you, Squid. That means a lot. Thank you. And yes, I accept cute compliments every once in a while. Yeah, basically, Mika.
Yeah.
So with Giga, I'd put it above big, but not, but lower than mega, because like it is pretty hot that like, you get bigger and bigger, to the point where, you can travel across continents, which makes for like easy, like you can travel around pretty easily, at the expense of just like anything under your foot. Or if you trip and you like, or you fall back and you crush like, I don't know, a country with your butt, or you fall forward and you crush it with your boobs, etc.
Yeah.
That could just like accidental damage, or maybe you're just like mean and you're just purposely destroying things because jumping ahead a bit.
Just a tiny bit.
A
little teaser.
I do get destructive moods, so let that be a tease for what's to come. But yeah, I put that below mega. And I'm gonna go ahead and put the other two planetary universe under mega. Just have it Zach, only because like I feel like I have similar feelings, only because I'm getting bigger and bigger. So because like at that point when I'm Gia, I'm just like, I feel like I'm usually in the mood to get bigger and bigger if I'm at that size.
Yeah.
So so it becomes the point where I become planetary, so get to give the planet hugs or do hijinks to it. And then I become universal, which is basically like goddess status at that point.
Yeah. I would put planetary up above it, just below tall. And this is interesting for me because I never thought I would get to this point, but it kind of like grew on me a little bit. And again, pun intended. I would have to put universal just below Vor.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? That is wow. Okay, so note to self: grow to universal sizes for Danny. Gotcha.
It goes along with the Eldritch stuff.
You know what? That is true. That is part of your motif. So, being an Eldritch horror in a universal Eldritch horror is sounds pretty fun. And for me, I would probably just be a giant, a really big fairy goddess, basically at that point.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're now past sizes.
Exactly, June,
Danny
the
likes
all-encompassing void.
Being all anyone can see apparently. I mean, to be fair, that's pretty hot, June. I like that. So now we're at, I guess, growth spurts, or not growth spurts, but like,
Yeah.
spurts, or just like, the process of getting bigger or smaller.
Yeah.
Why does this guy look like a maid dress? So we got instant, and I'm gonna say right now, it's alright. I am a much more fan of just like the process. So having it instantly happen is
It takes like a little bit of the fun out of it.
yeah. Because like if I'm getting smaller, I want to see just like how like everything growing around me before becoming like my final small size. If it's instant, then it takes a little bit out the fun out of it for me. So I would put it under uneven. It's in the it's alright category. Like, actually no, I put it in front of uneven. What am I thinking? But yeah, I put in it's alright.
Yeah.
If it happens, I don't mind it. But I do prefer other processes than that one.
Yeah.
Concuss if you do it in a building. Would instant count if you're sleeping? So like, if you're asleep and you change sizes, in that sense, then
Wouldn't that kind of be like slow change?
it could be a slow change because you wouldn't really like notice it until you wake up and you find that like you're small in your bed.
Yeah.
Or I don't know, you outgrew your house and now you're just like laying in the the remains of your house and stuff like that. Like in that aspect, I'm just like instant probably wouldn't instant would be bad, but I do prefer the other processes more.
Yeah.
Alright, later, GT. Thank you for dropping by. So my chair keeps falling down. This is annoying. Like, I like this chair, but sometimes, like, the seat likes to fall off.
Oh, yeah.
So I have to keep readjusting it.
I had a chair that used to do a lot.
I think instant is good when you're trying to intimidate small. That's fair. I asked because it would feel instant to you, but slow to other. That's really interesting. So everyone else sees this happening, just like you, just like slowly, just like losing your size or gaining size. They don't wake you up or anything, but they decide to just like, I don't know, let it play out because they're just like baffled by it happening. And when you wake up, it's just like, it's instant for you because you were one size 1 minute and the other size you were or like one moment you were this size and next one you were completely different size. What do you think, Danny?
I would also put it in, like, it's alright.
Yeah.
E.
So, yes, steady fast, and I'm gonna assume it's like a fast process, like, you just like shrink down, or you grow in just like one fell swoop, but it's not like instant, but like, actually,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my charger real quick, so I will be right back. Feel free to talk to
Gotcha.
chat.
I will do that. Yeah. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Here's the thing. I'm not stuck in the room with chat. Chat's stuck in the room with me. That's good. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm very happy that's been cooler today. Awesome. Nice, Beckett. Aiko, I see all. That is part of the void. Well, the mystery potions could be fun. Well, hello, Mika. I am around Twitter a little bit. Ooh. I'll have to take a look at that. Look. Ooh. That's cool. I love any kind of like automate. Those mods are. I have a very like limited Discord at the moment because I'm still trying to like thing. Oh, I like that, June. Oh yeah. Hopefully, in the near future, when I can invest in the desktop, I can start doing like craft mods and stuff. 'Cause that looks really fun.
Alright, I am back. What did I miss?
Welcome back. I pretty much just trap chat with me for a little bit.
That's fine. I hope they enjoyed it. Stuck in the room with chat. Stuck the two when we put mystery motion.
Like that's kind of what happens when you challenge like a void being to a mystery potion thing. I live for chaos.
Chaos is great. I absolutely love chaos. That's part of the reason why my fairy dust is so unpredictable at times, because it causes chaos.
Oh, thank you.
So what song is this? Assuming it was earlier, it was probably a Sonic song. And it could have been the Team Rose theme from Sonic Heroes, because I love that theme so much. It's so underrated. It could have been the let's see, what's it called? It could have been the Sonic vs. Shadow theme for Sonic Adventure 2. Well, actually, I've got a side server running right now if you want to join. I'd be interested in checking that out later, Slim. Because, I do like talking with you. Because you're pretty cool. A side streamer, seriously, but alright, sure. I don't have a problem with that. Started today. Nice. Nice. Let's see. I am currently catching up on chat just to make sure I don't miss anything.
I feel that.
Yeah. So anyway, we were talking about the process, and we were talking about steady, right? Believe so. Anyway, I'm gonna say steady. Definitely pretty hot.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, I'm chewing on some candy. Mm. Alright, so steady, I would say it's pretty hot because, like, you know, you are just, like, gradually shrinking, like, constantly. Or growing, you know, depending on what it is.
Yeah, either or.
Yeah. So just, like, shrinking smaller and smaller as everything around you gets bigger. So, like... yeah, so, like, you know, someone shrinks you, or you start shrinking, and then you slowly realize, like, oh, fuck, I'm getting smaller, I need to do something about this, and then, but it's, like, already too late, and you're just, like, getting smaller and smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
Could be shrunk to doll size, could be shrunk to micro. Yeah, but that process is pretty hot.
And agree.
So I would say that goes into Sui Mama for me. I have a feeling the rest of these might, but
Fair.
Shrink Me or something.
Shrink Me is interesting.
Oh, is there actually a game called Shrink Me?
Yeah, I think isn't it a VR game?
Oh, Resize Me!
Resize Me, that's it.
That's
okay.
it, yeah. That one is really good. I actually do like that one.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's a good game.
Yeah, that's a good game. I need to play around with the updates sometime, or the updates that's been going on for that game sometime. Because I played, like, I think I played the first demo of it. Lots of teasing in that. Yes, it's pretty hot. Also, RD Stop, thank you for the follow. But yeah, where would you put Steady?
I'm gonna put Steady, like, above Growing Up.
That is fair.
These next few are probably gonna be a little bit higher up.
Thanks, Slim, not me. Aw. Well, either way, thank you for showing up, and thanks for Slim for sharing the stream around.
E.
Yeah, so we have polls, and this is interesting. So, like, you know, honestly, for the sake of convenience, I'm gonna say shrinking, because, you know, I prefer shrinking. But just know that growth is also on the table with these.
Yeah.
But yeah, with Pulse, it's interesting, because, like, you don't... It's not, like, a gradual thing. You know... you shrink in spurts, basically. So, like...
Yeah.
You know, you get smaller, you're, like... I don't know, at chest height with someone. You shrink again. You're, like, at their waist, etc.
Yeah.
You know, you're like, I'm shrinking. I need to do something about this before it gets too bad, and then it's just like, from there, it's just like, no. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are your feelings on it, or is it just like the same as mine?
It's kind of the same. Like I enjoy it. I would put it. I actually put it right below micro.
Ooh. No, I'll do the same because, like, Pulse is pretty good.
Yeah.
I do like. I think I like Steady a little more, but Pulse is also pretty fun. This one is going to be very interesting because it's like random spurts. So basically, so I guess it's basically just like pulsed, only the difference is instead of shrinking, like, I guess, like, shrinking, stopping, you shrink, and then, that's about it, and what size you end up is, like, debatable, but, like, you could shrink and then end up, like, a little short for a while. You're not sure what it is. You wait it out, and then later you become smaller. And it keeps happening, so you have to find out what's causing it before you get too small. And they're completely random, so they're, like, out of... So, you're kind of on... I mean, usually you're on the timer, but with this, it's just, like, it's probably more frantic because it's really unpredictable on when you'll shrink. Yeah. In that aspect, I really like it because it's really chaotic. Or another scenario is you randomly have these shrink spurts. So, like, if you're out somewhere, you suddenly shrink to a tiny size and you have to wait it out until you get back to normal size, or and stuff like that, and like the size you end up is varies. I like shrinking because I see. You know what? Same, Makoshi. Same. I like when I see pretty girl. I'm just like, ooh, what if it? Oh, fuck! No, I'm getting smaller. No.
Like.
But yeah, I would put this up above Pulsed only because I love the unpredictability about it, and plus the scenarios it can involve.
Yeah, like I love the idea of a random size shifting trigger.
Ooh, triggers, yes.
Size shifting triggers are a really, like, underdone concept. They're so good.
Yeah, I need to play around with triggers more because it's just like because, like, you mentioned this earlier, just like with the size stuff, just like being teased and getting smaller and smaller. I love the idea. I love the idea of just like being teased, and that's what causes me to shrink. Yeah, random spurts is pretty fun. Slow change this is what June was talking about earlier with the whole sleeping thing. Like, you're sleeping and to everyone else it's a slow change because it's happening in real time, but to you it's instant because you wake up. I think that's a really interesting question. Also, Lewis, I can't pronounce this. Lewis, thank you for the follow.
Oh, Luis, hello. Welcome.
You could do a stream where saying a word shrinks you. God, that would probably just be an exclusive shrinking stream in that case. Just over time, I just get smaller and smaller, and by the end of it, I'm just a little tiny speck.
People figure out what word does it.
Which, honestly, it's probably gonna be very easy to figure out what would set me off. Yeah, the slow change, is can be pretty fun because it's just like over time, over like a long period of time, you get smaller, and
Yeah.
just like that, you're just like, okay, I have to figure this out before I get too small, and that can lead to a fun adventure where you are shrinking, trying to find a way to get back to normal, and it could have either have two endings. One, like you find a way to get back to normal size before, it's too late.
Right.
Like just like right in time, or the bad ending where you keep on shrinking and you basically keep on getting smaller and smaller for the rest of your life.
Just slowly shrink out of existence.
Oh, that did something for me. I'm not gonna lie. Adam size Dooney speedrun. Well, yeah, basically Aiko. I don't know how I feel about Makoshi listening, because on one hand, I love that she's around. But on the other hand, she's probably gonna use this against me. Like, she doesn't tease me that often, but when she does, it's just like, fuck. So I'm gonna put the slow change under pulsed. No, it's good, but I think I prefer the pulsed random spurts and the steady shrinking more.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put it below steady.
That is fair. Gosh, I've said this again, but I love you, Makashi. And I love you too, Danny.
Oh, I love you too, Danny.
Yay.
Yay.
I'm having a lot of fun with this so far.
This is a lot of fun.
This is definitely the most flustered I've been on a stream, it feels like, but it's still fun. It was fun chilling with you. Alright, have a good day, Beckett. Thank you for jumping by
have
in
a good
chat.
day, Beckett. Thanks for stopping by.
So, cramp growth, we were talking about this earlier.
We were talking about this a couple times.
Yeah, just like being cramped in a house or a building as you're growing. That has led to fun experiences, and I think I've it's not something I think about a lot of a melee, but when I do a melee, I do like it. Just and part of it is just because it's hot, but the other part of me is because an experience I had with a friend in Neos, like because like sometimes people will grow me in there, and like we'll be in tight spaces. So when that happens, like instinctively. Like when I get hit a ceiling or just like I see the ceilings going up, I instinctively react and put my hand in the ceiling as if it's happening in real time, or just like crouching down to make more room.
Yeah.
A friend of mine finds that absolutely hot, especially with my reactions to being grown like that. And I'm just like, nice. Because I do really like it when I get people hot and bothered. Like, obviously I like it when I get hot and bothered because, it feels great. But I also like, especially with people I trust, I love making them feel great.
Exactly.
Making them feel horny. Again, it is a kink stream, so this is probably where I'm just like getting the most flustered out of everything. Especially since I don't really talk about this aspect a lot on my channel. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to break a wall through roof. That is completely fair. Also, what was that, Danny?
Said also, I've been here partially teasing.
You have been teasing me. You have been teasing me in. Gosh darn it, Danny. You're just so cute.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I've definitely flustered you before, Mika. And it is really fun when I can do that. I think Kitty would break if you did cramp stuff now. Noted. Noted. I will definitely have to write that down. Yeah,
Exactly, Aiko. Do a little teasing.
I would put cramp growth under Mega. So, in the love it category, I would say.
I'm gonna put it just below micro.
Real nice. Okay. Also yes, Mika, you completely fluster me. I wouldn't mind continuing that RP we had going. If you're ever up for it again, Mika, and you know, that's as far as I'll go. It's like I've actually been getting back into RP, admittedly. I've just been choosing who I RP with a lot better now.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks for hanging out in Stream Slam. It was nice seeing you.
Yay.
So we have handheld.
Exactly.
I absolutely love this. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put it under voice pitch change. I love the idea of being held in a giant hand or just holding people in my hands and just cuddling them or just like teasing them or just like doing something. And you know, vice versa with me being handheld. It is. Honestly, it just mostly feels really comforting in that sense.
It is super easy.
Yeah.
So I'm actually gonna put that right above Vor.
Oh, nice. Yeah, comfy vibes, and you know, I also like it for hand play.
Yes.
So like being like I mentioned, just like you know, being doll sized and being like played around as a doll, dress up and stuff like that. I like the idea of being in someone holding me and just like playing with me, like putting your thumb like on my breasts and just like rubbing them around, or just like rubbing certain parts of my body, stuff like that.
Yeah. Hands good.
So good for fear play if you're picking up someone who's never met. Ooh, fear play. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. Teasing. Well. Well. I think we said this, but I do enjoy being teased. I like teasing other people, of course.
Yep.
But I especially love it when I'm being teased. Especially around people I trust.
Yep.
Danny is having the time of her life right now. I better do something about that. Hang on.
Getting too powerful.
Getting too powerful with my weaknesses. Gosh. Yeah, but it's a good feeling
better
when I'm just like being teased, especially by bonus points is if it's like someone I trust or someone I really love. And bonus points if the teasing involves like me getting shrinking every time I get teased.
Exactly.
Or just like me just getting teased that's a tiny. Yeah.
This is the best part. I literally put it in the exact same spot.
Really? That's awesome. High five.
Yeah.
Now Danny can just tease you more while she... Well, not if I can help. I'm just gonna keep making her smaller and smaller until she can't tease me anymore. Then since she has no choice but to be the one teased.
This is the thing. I do a lot of teasing while small. Enhancing my power.
Okay, so we're just gonna shrink Danny out of existence. We're just gonna make her too small to do anything with me. You know, I hope you guys understand. You know, she lived a good life. You know, she, had something really going for her. But then she decided to be a little turd, and now she's just getting way too small. She's just shrinking out of sight. She's just getting super, super small.
You may shrink me out of existence, but I will return more powerful than ever.
You know what? You're probably right, but... Gosh. Alright, I'm gonna grow you back temporarily. Only because I'm collabing with you.
It's also because you don't want to shrink me to the point that I just become the universe. It just loops back around.
Yeah, that's pretty hot, honestly. Just like shrinking so much you become big. Like, it's like that one Johnny Test episode where it was a shrinking episode, but they got so small that they shrunk to another universe, basically.
Yeah. It just makes a loop.
Yeah. So we got destruction. And earlier I said I get my destructive moods.
Yeah.
So when I'm feeling destructive, it feels great. It's a good stress reliever.
It really is.
Just like either just like when I'm frustrated or just like I'm going through some stress. You know, I just imagine myself causing destruction in a city. I love the idea of microverses and looping you. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Nothing relieves stress quite like rampaging through a city.
Yeah. Just rampaging through a city and just like getting like, taking out all my anger out on a nearby poor city. I just
They
had
gotta-
to hope Sanus doesn't notice. Because if she notices, she might get angry at me.
I honestly think that's why I enjoy Rampage so much.
You
That's
mean...
a fun game.
Okay, I was about to say rampage as in rampaging through a city or rampage as in the game.
Both.
Yes. I've actually never played a rampage game.
They're really...
Could be a potential stream idea one day, just playing through rampage.
Yeah, that would be fun. I got the one that came out on Cube. That's a fun one.
Just sitting down on a building and noticing it's a bit... Oh, so like not even realizing you're destroying a city. Or destroying things. Just like, you're just like casually doing things on your own and then you're just sitting somewhere. And then after you're done, you look down and it's like, ooh, the building doesn't look so good anymore. Like, whoops.
I like a very specific scenario with that.
Oh, okay. Do tell.
Just having a big walking through a city and having like a tiny maid following them around, apologizing and trying to clean up the mess.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
I love that.
Yeah, it's adorable. And can't relate to destruction. I like the idea of being a clumsy big O. Just like not even just like if I'm like feeling like I have to relieve stress or just like feeling in a rampagey mood, and if I'm not feeling like mean, I would just have myself in clumsy mode instead. Where like I'm destroying everything, but I'm not doing it on
Intentionally.
purpose. Yes.
Yeah. I love that. Clumsy Big's definitely not done enough.
Yeah. So now we have Gentle. And I'm actually curious of what you think of this, Danny.
I actually put Gentle just below Teasing.
You know what? Fair enough. I'm gonna do the same.
I really love Gentle stuff.
It's
I really do.
Gentle. It hits a soft spot for me because, like, I started out enjoying Gentle the most, and to an extent, I still do. I like unaware destruction. Just that's pretty fun. But yeah, just like ever since, just like getting into the size community, I was always like, I was into Gentle first, and it still has a soft spot for me. I like that idea of being teased by, like by someone, and and them playing around with you.
Yep.
But they're not. See, it's kind of complicated because now I like it when like I'm being shrunk and like the person who shrunk me has malicious intent. But I also like the idea of being shrunk and just having someone take care of me while I'm small. Or maybe they just accidentally shrunk me and are just like taking care of me. It's really cute. And because of that, it's an aspect that I love.
It reminds me of like some certain art that I've seen from a friend. It's always super cute. I think you probably know Vicky.
Vicky. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, I think her main account is Tiny Super Vicky.
Oh, her! Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I love her stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, gentle has a soft spot for me. I like gentle bigs. I like being gentle.
Yep.
When I'm big. Like, honestly, most times out of 10, I will be a gentle giantess versus a cruel giantess, which we're probably gonna get into that in a moment. So like when I'm when I'm big, I'm in gentle mode. When I'm small, I do like being around a gentle big, but see, the thing with cruel is just like, I don't know how to interpret this, because on one hand, it could be just be absolutely mean-spirited and you get, like, tortured and stuff like that, which, you know. Also, Leo Ehrenberg, thank you for the follow. You know, just, like, absolute torture and stuff like that, or, you know, you get shrunk and you're kept as you're used as a toy, or, you are kept as a pet, you know, things like that.
Yeah.
It could be bullying, it could be, you know, stuff like that. Stuff that goes beyond, like, teasing and stuff like that. It is really hot for me. Yeah, it is pretty open-ending. It is very, very hot to me, so I'm gonna put it below gentle.
I did as well.
Oh my god!
Because, like, yeah, when I'm big, I see small thing, I think, oh, cute.
Are you ready to dive headfirst into something you might not be ready for? I'm curious what you mean by that.
But pretty much the same thoughts. When I'm big, I see small, I think cute, I need to protect that, be very gentle. When I'm small, I'm like, yes, please, bully me.
Bully me, like, shrink me smaller, or keep me as a pet, or use me as a toy for your sexual fantasies.
Yep.
Like, you know. Like, there's a part of me that, like, thinks that, like, you know, being around a person who, being, like, someone who shrinks you, and they're a bit, like, they're mean, a bit hotter than gentle, but at the same time, gentle has a soft spot for me, so that's why I tend to put it higher.
Just a little bit of, rougher hand.
So nothing with, like, murder. Well, it can. Because
the big smoosh.
I'll probably get into this when we get to gore, though. Because I have a bit of a complicated answer for that. Oh my gosh, that's great. That's great, Koshi. Yeah, that would absolutely fluster me if you told that to me. But it's just great that you just, like, you tease your partner about that.
It's good.
But yeah, cruel fantasies are great.
Yeah. Little bit of rough handling is always nice.
So, shrinking out of clothes. Oh my gosh, my Koshi, no, not like this.
Do need out. EXE has stopped responding.
Okay, no, Dini, no. Now, if someone could use fairy dust... Nope, nope. I can tell, Makoshi. I can tell. You're liking... Oh, June, don't encourage her.
June, yes.
Or is it just like, don't encourage me? I don't know at this point. I put shrinking out clothes and like under being shrunk because like I really.
Pretty cute.
This stream is gonna be fun to look back on, but I'm just like, fuck. This is... Alright. Makoshi redeemed a Nia. So... Danny, do you want to do a Nia with me?
I could do it now.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
I tend to go higher pitch with my yeah. Of course, I could go a lower pitch, like yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Danny, you're adorable.
Thank you, Dooney.
But yeah, I put shrinking out clothes at under being shrunk because like I absolutely love. Nothing gets me going harder than when. God, Makoshi. Nothing gets me just like more excited because like it's one hand if I get shrunk and being shrunk is good and all. But losing your like clothes in the process is pretty pretty humiliating and I guess kind of freeing because like I am kind of an kind of a nudist or like I have a nudist kink combined with exhibitionism.
Yeah.
I like that. But humiliation definitely just like shrinking out of your clothes and just like, oh no, not my clothes, and you're just like. And you're just like kind of like in your own pile of clothes once you get small enough. So
yeah,
you can either go commando and just like run for it because like at this point you're naked. Everyone can easily just see you naked. Oh, I mean unless you hide.
You're trapped in clothes.
This is also true. Also, just like take your underwear and use that as like a toga.
Yeah. It's a lot of little fun situations.
Oh heck, the lower pitch ones. Yeah, I know you like that, Mika. Honestly, I do like using my lower pitch voice because it is kind of satisfying that it still comes out feminine. Oh my gosh, June, no! But yeah, I absolutely love shrinking out my clothes. It's a fun, freeing experience. Also very humiliating. But it's usually just like, it just adds to it to me. Because like another thing is that, like, the first noticeable thing when you're getting smaller and smaller is your clothes getting too big on you.
And then just, like, the desperate panic to try and keep falling, but...
Yeah, keep them from
eventually
falling.
you can't.
Eventually it just becomes too much and it's like, oh, I gotta get out of here. And then, stuck in clothes.
Yep.
You do, June, and I hate it. But yeah, where would you rank shrinking out clothes?
I'm gonna put it just below the pitch change.
Alright. Alright. That is understandable. Love you too, June. So growing out clothes, I also like. I'll probably put this above being grown. Or actually below being
Same.
grown. Yeah.
I put it above being grown.
You know what? Yeah. You know what? I'm sticking with it. Growing out clothes. No, I'm gonna like put that with the I'm gonna put it above being shrunk. Because usually I prefer to shrink out clothes, but if I have to, but I also do like being shrunk, so yeah. But yeah, growing out clothes is also pretty hot. You know, you just you grow, you completely rip off all your clothes, and you're pretty much exposed to the world. So either, and this puts out two sides of me. One side of me is just don't look, I'm naked, don't look. And it's hard for you to cover yourself because you're so big, so everyone can see your body.
Yeah, exactly.
Another part of me is just have it become natural, because at that point you're big, everyone can see you, no point in hiding it. So just hi Sanus, how you doing?
Hi Sanus.
I was talking about you earlier. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, oh, drunk kaiju.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Perfect stream then. I mean, I guess that also depends on just what was it. Good things? Yeah, just I was talking about how adorable you are, and that you're fun to collab with, and you're a good friend of mine.
That stream was super horrible.
I was also saying you're gonna be mad if you catch me terrorizing a city, destroying it. Because I get my destructive moods. But yeah, just growing out of her clothes and just having it be natural is also super hot for me. So yeah, so really both when I'm being shrunk and being grown, I prefer to lose my clothes.
Fair.
Don't do it. I won't do it now because I'm not in the mood to destroy a city. Yeah, Sanus is a gentle kaiju.
Yeah.
Most of the destruction she causes is completely by accident.
Sanus is very...
But yeah, she's really adorable. I would recommend checking her out, because her streams are pretty nice and comfy. So now we have willing and unwilling.
Yeah.
So, willing, I'm gonna put it under... I'm gonna put it under Scythe. because being shrunk is hot. Having it being willing, like, oh, I want this, please shrink me, and stuff like that. Can lead to fun and interesting scenarios. Like, it's certainly hot. Can I link her to... Yes, please link her Twitch, June. That would be helpful. But just being shrunk by... being shrunk by your own will, just like, yes, I want this, because... It's good for what... For, if I just, I want to be, I want to shrink. I don't care about, I don't care if, someone is shrinking me or not. It's pretty arousing.
Yeah.
And it's usually just, when I'm just, kind of, in one of those moods where I just, when I'm, doing the deed in bed, in my bed, just kind of pleasuring myself. I usually just imagining I just keep shrinking as I'm doing it. Also, yes, please check out the adorable kaiju.
Yes.
I love you, Sanis. Thank you for being a good friend. But yeah, I like willing in that aspect, but I have to say that unwilling is definitely more of a turn on for me than willing. Aww. But yeah, I just love being shrunk against my will.
That's very...
Because it can lead to inconvenience, but that's kind of part of just being shrunk in the first place is very inconvenient. So being shrunk and then just wait, no, and they're in the big is come on, you want this, no, stop. And then teasing and bullying commences, or just or really just honestly, just teasing and bullying scenarios are the best with unwilling shrinking. Although I could see teasing going hand in hand with willing. If it's triggers.
Yep.
Someone's teasing you, so you let them tease you and you get smaller and smaller. Both definitely have their pros and cons, but I enjoy unwilling the most. And I'm curious where you rank the two.
I actually, they're interchangeable for me. So I have them, right next to each other, in between shrinking out of clothes and growing out of clothes.
Alright.
They are completely interchangeable with me depending on the mood.
Also, gosh, Mika.
I still find it really funny looking at the street that my teasing got me in this spot.
Yes, it did. It did. How do you feel now, little Danny?
I feel like even more of a tiny gremlin.
You know what? Fair enough.
It's quite the reversal from earlier. Which we're getting close to that specific topic.
Mm-hmm.
See, June, I could do that. I could do that.
So now we're getting into into the entrapment stuff.
These are fun.
So in shoe, I would say I'm gonna say it's gonna go under feet. Because, you know, as I said, I like being stepped on. I like the idea of being used as a soul, or just like being used for like being trapped in a shoe, then just like someone just like putting me in them while they go out for errands or a run or something like that. I'm just like getting crushed under their foot this whole entire time as they're doing this.
Like, just being small, dropped in the shoe, and then they go to the gym. Yeah, that is fair, Squid.
But I'm probably not a fan of feet. That is completely fair. I completely understand that. Feet is on and off for me too.
Yeah. I think I'd actually put it above feet for me.
You know what? I can understand that, yeah. In underwear. Oh, fuck.
This is a fun one. Also, hello, Paul.
Yeah, it's gonna go there.
That's
Hi, Paul.
fair.
Yeah. Yeah, I like entrapment. I like being in underwear. Like if I'm a tiny and like the big is like, aw, you're cute. I'm gonna save you for later. And they decide to put me in their underwear.
Yep.
I gotta head out to work as soon as my favorite come up. Aw, I'm sorry, Aiko. There will be a VOD of this. Well,
Yeah.
VOD of it if Danny's okay with it.
I'm totally okay with it.
Okay. There will be a VOD of this on my YouTube channel, so you can catch what you missed later. What underwear also? That's a good question.
It's a good question, because
I
cleavage
mean-
is coming up as well.
Hi, hey, Quill, how you doing? Here's what we got for the tier list so far. Brawls do count. Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, brawl entrapment, you know, that is also something I really like. Just being trapped in a brawl near the nipples is like, I'll keep you here for now.
Yeah.
It's either that or being trapped in like panties or underwear.
Yeah.
For safekeeping, and you're just like kind of trapped in there.
Aiko. That.
Bye, Cole. So yeah, entrapment and like underwear completely does it for me.
Yep. I put it just below cruel.
You know what?
That's-
Fuck it.
that's
I'm gonna.
easily up
I'm
there.
gonna do the same thing. Fuck it.
Yep. It's easily up there.
Yeah, it is easily just a mood.
Very, very good mood. Very good.
Very, very good mood. Sorry, Danny, you put this entrapment. I'm just under what?
Exactly. I put it just under cruel.
Especially if there's company in there. Oh, Lou? Yeah. Oh yeah, just like other smalls in there. just to keep you company. Like, hey, welcome to the ride. You're new here.
I'll be honest, my mind went a completely different direction there.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. It went in a completely different direction for me too. I just didn't want to say it. I don't know how I feel about partying near my area. You know that's fair.
Fair.
So in cleavage, I'm gonna put under in where. Oh. Hey, hentai weeb! Thank you for the follow. I mean, I need my vitamin D. You sure? Yeah, just vitamin D from the fairy quill. Just
Yes, good. That is what I said.
Oh, Paul, thank you for the follow. But yeah, being in between boobs are good. Just like, you know, it kind of goes in hand with like safekeeping in underwear or the bra. Or this time it's just like, you know, it's in a different place. You are in between two soft melons. And you can be pushed into there so you're just completely engulfed in boobs. Or, you know, you can have your head poking out just to be along for the ride.
Yeah.
Or just like they have you in for the ride, and then someone comes up and is like, oh shit, I gotta hide you. And they just like poke your head into the cleavage with their finger.
It's really good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It does a lot for me, but I think... Oh my gosh, June.
Are we about to swap sizes again?
No. No.
I mean, I think we're getting close to a certain subject.
We are. But yeah, I put underwear higher than cleavage, but cleavage is also pretty good.
I've got cleavage in between like tall and planetary for me.
That is fair. No, June. You turd.
the cat hive mind.
Alright, so in sock, I'm gonna put under feet, like between feet and in shoe. Because it's basically what I imagine anyway when I'm being put inside.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I guess you could say just like if you're being put in a shoe, then that's like the shoe itself, and you're just like being stepped on.
Yeah. I could also imagine like in shoe would also be like sandals or flip-flops.
That's also true. Okay, when you put it like that. But in sock, so really do like it because, you know, that's exposure to the feet.
Yeah.
I feel like socks would be tighter than... You know what? That is true.
Yeah, I feel like in sock gives you like less.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Ooh. Because we mentioned sandals. How do you feel about being, like, micro between the toes of someone? Like,
yes.
You know, on their sandals, just like, you know, there's a lot of room for you, but you're just like, there's just a lot of fleshy walls around you. And they're just like between the toes.
one little bit of art that I saw last night, a city in between like the toes
Ooh,
and a sandal.
yes.
Yeah,
Yes. That is great.
it's really good.
But yeah,
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Butt crush.
Oh hey, look, it's this topic.
Oh hey, it's a topic. It's a topic people probably know where it's going. I
Oh,
yeah.
oh, my finger slipped.
I, no. God. Okay. Hang on. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna be shrinking to your size. Hey, how's it going down here? Just like,
Hi.
hi. Like, you know, wait, oh god, you're getting bigger. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Danny, move! You're gonna sit on me! Ah!
Well, things have turned a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, I guess this is, I guess this is the Danny stream now. I'm just imagining, just like, you're streaming instead of me on my channel, and people are like, wait, where did Duty go? And just like, oh, she had to take a sick day. Meanwhile, I'm just like under your butt making muffled sounds. Like, yep, a sick day. Totally
Yeah.
a sick day. Nothing else but.
You know, Dooney's just out getting some peaches and maybe a little bit of cake. You know, it's fine.
The same is very insane, but I absolutely love this stream. I cannot wait to look at the stream on playback and be like, God. Doing you think these are not muffled sounds? Listen, I'm not gonna make muffled sounds throughout the entire rest of the stream.
Yeah, it's like, it's good for a little bit to sell the bit. This is fun.
It is a lot of fun. Danny, what the? Haven't seen Dooney all day. Dooney had to set up. God damn it, Mika. But how's Danny's booty? An 11.
Ooh, I appreciate that.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Under the cute cat booty, of course it's gonna be 11. It's all nice and soft down here.
It's all those redeems chat makes me do.
Wait, what was that about redeems?
I may or may not have a squats redeem.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, Squid, it's pretty on brand. I'll be honest.
But yeah, butt crush because I like. Personally, I'm more fond of butts than I am boobs. You know, boobs are great. Do not get me wrong, but butts are nice and soft and being set. Oh, my girlfriend is rubbing her butt against my shoulder.
Do you like butts?
Yes, I do like butts. I like your butt. It's nice and soft.
Thank you.
Wait, you're rating butts? Everyone's sort of like, oh god.
Dooney is now surrounded by butts.
What
That
is
is-
this?
That is how you kill. Oh yeah. Do you want to try some?
Sure.
Yeah. I got the mini starburst. They're alright. They're a bit dry. I think they're good.
Thank you.
My butt is in it. No. Stop with the lies, June. You have a.
I second that.
Oh yeah, another good thing about butts, you know, everyone can rock them. You don't have to be a girl to rock a
Mm.
butt.
Exactly. I also may or may not have put it just below teasing. I like both sides of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Both sides of butt crush. Good. Very good.
Very, very good. But yeah, I put actually on the topic of this, because it's not on this tier list, how do you feel about bellies?
I think bellies are.
I love belly. If I had to name like an order, I would say butts, belly, and then boobs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it the same for you?
I would 100% agree with that order.
Yeah. And bonus point if they're like a chubby giant or chubby giantess.
E.
I honestly, chubby giants are pretty underrated. So
E.
also another thing in relation to being you know, tiny around bellies. How do you feel about being in someone's navel? Like if you're small enough?
I cut out there for a second.
Oh, I said, how do you feel about being in someone's navel if you're small enough?
Oh, that's good.
Yes, it's really,
Yeah.
really good.
That's good.
Someone needs to combine weight gain and growing. Yeah. If I could do that, I would have a weight gain redeem. just so you guys can have chubby belly Danny. Calling me out. Yes, well, I'm calling you out because you're a cutie. But yeah, I absolutely like being in someone's navel when I'm small enough.
I am a big appreciator of soft.
Soft is good. So I realize this is now like different. We're getting the foot crush, and I already went through like one of the aspects I like about it is foot crush. So I guess I would
Yep.
rank it higher than feet. Although the whole like, I guess like painting someone's toenails is very
Yeah.
appealing, or just like being on feet in general.
Yeah.
Swim party and yes, well, just like a pool party in someone's navel. Hell yeah.
And I totally have to agree with the foot crush. Partially because I do share an interest with it,
Oh,
you, and as well as with another person that I've talked size with.
do you wanna talk any specifics?
It may be Vil.
Ooh, Bill.
Vil likes the steppies.
Right, yeah, he does like the steppies.
Yep. I know if Crimson's here, Crimson's writing down that I've mentioned the crab like 17 times now.
Yeah, I'd like to talk with Bill more. He seems pretty nice.
He is.
I ordered Domino's pizza. Nice.
Ooh. Yeah, I've
Pizza
never
good.
had Domino's.
I would say it's good. I would say I prefer Pizza Hut over Domino's, but Domino's is pretty good.
Fair.
People ordering belly shots with micros in it. But just like... He does like She likes belly shit. Sorry, well... I misspoke there. But yeah, she does like bellies.
That's fair.
And who can blame her? Bellies are great, especially chubby bellies.
Yeah. It's just like my, it's very similar that I have the weakness for ass.
Yeah, I have a very strong weakness for ass. Also...
Yep.
Also, Jan, since you bring that up... oh god. See, that time I tried to force it and did not come out as good. Because most of the time it's like accidents.
Yeah.
Because I tend to belch a lot, but now I'm just like... Oh fuck, no. I started something. Shit.
Oh no.
Shit. Oh god. Oh god. Why did I do that? Oh no. I mean, at least I'm flustering Quill, but...
I understand.
Alright, at least I flustered. People seem to enjoy my boobs a lot when I stream. Yes, you have very nice boobs, Samus. It's nice to be in them. Okay, down there.
Aww.
Yes, I'm okay. I'm just eating a lot of ass. It's making me really gassy. You know? Don't mind. You know, this is probably the stream where, people have probably teased me the most. This is probably the stream where I've been my absolute weirdest.
So I don't know if it's me, but I feel like I have that effect on people as well.
You know, that is true. Also, hi Ambi, how you doing? I think I'm winning. I'll get back to you on that. We got... Oh. Alright. Toonie, eat damn. Fuck.
I want that clip. I really do.
Yeah, all the Nias. I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna just like squeeze out of your rear. Danny, don't mind me.
Here, let me lean forward a little bit. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to pop out there.
I just pop out of your cleavage. I was like, how did I end up here? What?
How did that happen?
Anyway. Pop? Oh. Just make a popping sound as I just reappear in your cleavage, like. I don't know if you heard that at all. Hang on.
That's fair, Squid.
You never know where you end up. Just anyway. You ready for the Nia?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Nia.
Yeah.
Nia.
Yeah.
Nia.
Yeah.
Nia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, Danny, you're adorable. You're absolutely adorable. No, you're cute, Am. Okay, Danny's cute, but you're cute, Ambi.
Hey, you're cute too.
You know, I'm feeling nice. I'll allow that compliment, Danny. So anyway, we got Breast Crush. How appropriate.
Yeah.
I would say I'll probably put it under cleavage, because, you know, being crushed by boobs, pretty nice.
Yeah.
I think I prefer being in cleavage or being in a bra, but just like being under someone's boobs, you know, it sounds like a good time.
I can say the same.
The amount of people crushed with my boobs is way too. Oh, I'm sorry, Stannis.
Oh.
At least they probably enjoyed it. That's one thing you can take out of that.
I want to say both, Squid.
Yeah, it could be both. Although, when you put it like that, if it's like squeezed in between, then yeah, that would be higher.
Yeah.
Tripping or people flying planes too close to me. Listen. With people flying planes too close to you, that's probably because they wanted to look at certain assets, so they knew the risk they were going for.
Yeah. If they're flying a plane that close, that's on them. That's. I would probably put it below cleavage as well.
Yeah.
Oh, this next one. Oh no.
Thighs. Oh no? Alright, Danny, where would you rate this?
It's just below butt crush for me.
You know what? I absolutely agree. Yes.
Thigh's good.
Thighs are absolutely great. I like big thighs.
Yee. I almost just said something incredibly down bad.
Alright. I want to know what is it, Danny?
There's nothing like being smushed but in the absolute territory.
You know, also Jim brings up a good question. How do we feel about being crushed by genitals?
Also, it's kind of hot.
Yeah, it's pretty hot. I like, because I guess specifically when someone has like a dick and balls, like I like the idea of being smushed under someone's balls.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's like, I don't know, it's really, really hot to me.
Yeah. Can't agree.
Dick crush can be pretty hot, although... Yeah, I could see myself getting crushed by a dick, yeah.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, it reminded me of something that I found the other day after not remembering where I put it.
Tell me more?
I cleaned out my hard drive the other day and I found a lot of short GIFs and memes. And I remembered something I had to say.
Ah.
I can send it to you after stream.
Alright, I'd like to see it. So yeah, that's where I would put Psy Crush.
Yeah.
Begging. This is interesting.
Yeah.
Because I guess it would be go hand in hand with a, you know, unwilling.
Yeah.
Specifically shrinking. Although the idea of it just like a Big O being like, please change me back, like if they're getting grown against their will.
Yeah.
Because, you know, they want to be big. So in that of itself is kind of hot. So you know what? I'm gonna put this under unwilling.
Yeah, that's fair.
Beg and be shrunk. Oh. Ooh.
Yeah.
That can go. You're
go
right.
So many ways.
Yeah, it's because like I mentioned, like the willing thing. Like if you're just like, you know, being teased, but I guess if they decide to stop teasing you, then you can just like start begging them to tease you more.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh, that is kind of hot.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways it can go. Bump it up.
You know, that's what I like about Size. You know, you can just be so creative with it.
Yeah. Like, it's not set in stone. You can mess around a little bit.
Like, the recent, like, creative artwork I've seen is, there's this artist called Shrinky Mini.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you know where I'm going with this.
Yep.
Yeah, just like, you know, shrink ray, but you get shrunk by someone's dick.
Yep. That was, I love that one.
Yeah, that's pretty fun because like all of a sudden you're just like someone flashes you is like ah, and then you get shrunk. Or like you're about to like have sex with your partner or whatever, and they're like, I have a surprise for you, no? And then that happens.
Is so many good ideas of that. I love it. Love that one. It's so fun.
God, now I'm just thinking of a song now. Everybody shut up, I'm having an erection.
Yes.
And just sing that as you're just shrinking everyone. With your dick.
I love that. That's good.
Yes. It's a fun song.
It is.
Maybe you're already tying it back in to go between. That's another one. Yeah, you just like beg to go certain places.
That is true.
So it's really nice to see a fun community. Well, yeah, I'm glad I can make you comfy in my stream. That's the one thing I go for, is to make sure people are comfortable in my streams.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm a kink advocate, and yeah, I don't want to kink shame anyone, but I also want everyone to feel comfortable.
Yeah. I try to do the same as
Which
well.
is probably why you don't see me like this all too often, because I'm too afraid of just like making people uncomfortable when I'm just like horny like this. If that makes sense. Like, I don't want to overdo it.
I can't say anything about me because I remember the last time I played Genshin, we talked about Yaimiko Vor for like 20 minutes.
Ooh. You know, yesterday's stream, we're talking about like Shantae and Pokemon harems.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I like talking about that.
That's a good topic.
Honestly, it would, like, honestly, and you know, nothing against my chat, of course, but it would be nice if we got more size-related questions, because, you know, I like...
Yeah.
I mean, I can do either or.
Right.
Because, like, they're not absolutely necessary, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I like talking about stuff. I'm absolutely loving the stream because I'm talking about this size, and I'm doing it with the person I care about. I mean, like, who would be in your size? That's a little bit more complicated.
Yeah.
Because, like, in terms of, like, characters or, like, my friends?
I will be right back real quick.
Alright, that's fine. But, because if it's, like, with my friends, then that's a little complicated, because I'm just like, okay, who would be comfortable in being in my harem? Actually, I say that, and I think Quill and June are the ones that come up the most, because, you know, you guys are basically part of my harem. Considering you're my pets. Wait, what if you shot yourself with your pee-pee? Oh gosh. Game characters. Well, in terms of like game characters or just fictional characters, I would say probably Shantae, definitely. Rimuru Tempest, because, you know, he's my slime husbando. That Dawn shrinking. God. Mika, when you sent me that animation, that completely got me from 0 to 100% real quick, because I was just like, oh, okay, what's this? Oh no, I am just completely horny. Okay, I have to take care of this now. Let's see. She got really, really small. And she had such cute, tiny little squeaks, too. Like, it's always a bonus for me if, like... If it's got audio, then it's always a bonus for me if the pitch changes. But yeah, you were talking about, like, pee-pee, just, like, accidentally shooting yourself with the pee-pee shrink ray, and I'm just imagining just, like, it's like a misfire, just, like, you're about to, like, shoot someone else, but then, like, it, like, turns, like, it ends up, like, I don't know, like, for some reason, like, you accidentally whip your dick up, and it's pointed at you, and it was like, oh shit, and then you shrink.
Go.
Hey, welcome back. How you
Okay.
doing?
I'm good. Went to go get a drink.
Oh, nice. What drink did you get?
Just have some nice fresh, black.
Oh, God, yeah. Fresh water would be nice right now. I don't know if our water is back yet or not.
Oof.
Alright,
I see we're getting to the,
worship. I'm curious how you feel about it.
this one, it depends. I'm kind of picky with worship.
Yeah, it's kind of mixed with me too, because unfortunately I've had too many negative experiences where,
Yeah.
like, I'm the giantess and they do nothing but worship me, and it gets kind of boring. Now,
Yeah.
that could be because I wasn't really good at being
Yeah.
a dummy giantess back then, if that makes sense. But at the same time, it's just like, yeah, worship can be. Okay, Makoshi. If Makoshi was worshiping me, or my pets, or just, then that's completely fine.
Yeah, like, certain people, yeah, 100% love it. Great. Majority, probably not.
Yeah, like, I can't have random people worship me, because that's just like.
Like, I have to know you pretty well.
Yeah, honestly, it's kind of like how I feel about being big, because like ever like a lot recently, I've been enjoying being big as of recently, and that's just thanks to me being around people I love, and you will love me no
Yeah.
matter what size I am.
Exactly.
So on that, I'm willing to be big, but just like people who just like strictly like random people who want me to be big, and they just like want to worship me, it's just like, eh.
Yeah. Like, it is tied with a lot of bad experiences.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're feminine or female presenting on the internet. You must be gobbus.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
God, I hate that shit so much.
It's
Let
like,
girls be tiny too.
yeah. Respect people's size preferences. It's not hard. It costs you nothing. It really does.
Alright. I'm gonna say worship into like, but like at the, well, yeah, I'm
Like,
gonna
with a
put
caveat.
like, because it's like kind of like an asterisk. Like, if I know you and we're on good terms and I love you a lot, then I can allow worship.
Yep.
I guess to talk about just like being on like on the worshiping side thing, like if I'm worshiping, be honest, I haven't really been in situations like that very much, honestly.
Same.
Yeah, because like, and honestly, I don't know how I feel being like that, because it's just like, why, June? If she was okay with it, maybe. Thanks for being super sweet and welcome. It means a lot. Okay, I got it. Alright, lovely seeing you around, Ambi. Thank you for dropping by. Happy to give you a comfortable time. But, that depends if Makoshi's okay with it, and if I'm okay with being like that. Because it's just like, I don't of know what it is. It's just like, I guess I'm too worried about being really upfront about my, God, Makashi. Like, being really upfront about my horniness, like, basically just becoming a horn dog. I don't know how to consider being like that, because, like, oh, what if it's, like, what if it's really off-putting to people, and they just, like, I don't know, just like, wow, this is actually kind of uncomfortable the way you're acting. So, like, I don't know. I don't know how to act if I'm, like, worshiping someone.
I feel that.
How do you feel about, worshiping?
Like, it's not really something that I've had many experiences doing. It's like, I can see the appeal to an extent, but there's like a lot of boundaries that.
Have you seen Marine from
respect.
I probably heard some things, but like I don't really have full context. But like, you know, I have nothing against people who can be full horn dog. It's just I don't know how to do it without coming off as unbearable. She's super horny. Gotcha.
Yeah.
But yeah, you were saying, Danny? I hope I wasn't interrupting you before.
No. You're perfectly fine. Because, like, all that there is with, like, worship is there's a lot of boundaries and stuff that I feel like needs to be, like, respected during that. But it's kind of hard to see it in a positive light after negative experiences. Aside from, like, a people. Like, I don't personally, like, see myself doing it. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's kind of where I am. Like, at one point, I want to do it just to be like, okay.
Yeah. It's like, the closest I'll get is, like, the whole maid thing.
Yeah. You know what? I guess that's true. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, I don't have to act like a complete horn dog when I'm worshiping. Now that I'm thinking about it, because it's just like, now that I'm thinking about it, that seems too extreme.
Yeah.
Like, just like categorizing it as just horn dogs worshiping, because like I could probably see just like me worshiping someone, but just like have it be, you know, nice and gentle, just like oh, you're so beautiful. I love you so much. Every bit of your body is so pretty. I'm so jealous.
Yeah.
No, stuff like that might be fine. Thank you for hanging around, Makoshi. I loved having you around. And you're teasing. God. But I hope you have a wonderful day. But yeah. Yeah, worship can be good. It's just how you do it is another thing.
That is entirely true. Now.
I have to be done soon. Oh, okay. Thank you for hanging out, Sanis. I love having you around. Yeah, I will try to enjoy the rest of my day. You have a lovely day yourself, Sanis. So now we're at armpits.
We're at the four that's most likely to like divide a room.
Yep. Mm-hmm. So I realized I should probably skip this song. Alright, here we go. So I'm curious, what is your opinion of armpits?
Well, in the right usage, kind of hot. I'll be honest.
You know, I think I have to agree. I know. I like all sorts of body parts, so the idea of just like being tiny around this body part is pretty appealing. So
Yeah.
also that is
Like-
completely fair, Squid.
Exactly. Like, all 4 of these are pretty much 100% preference things.
Pretty much. So I would say I like it. Like, I don't think about it that much, but when I do,
It,
when I
Yeah.
do, it's just like, yeah, I can see that being pretty hot. I mean, in fact, I do think it's pretty hot. It's just, you know, I think of other parts before I think of armpits.
yeah, exactly.
I will put under like it at the top.
I just put it like just above underwear.
I forget. Where did you put underwear? I forget.
I have unaware like at the very end of Love It.
Ah!
I was swayed by a little bit of art and a certain someone in the VTuber community who has a thing for armpits.
Hmm. Do they now? Hmm. I'm curious.
It may be Marina.
Oh! Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now we're like at odor. Oh dear. I'm probably, for the next 3, I'm gonna probably ask how you feel about it before I give my input.
Yeah, this one is like, this one's really, really kind of hit or miss.
It can be.
It's like certain aspects of odor, not bad.
Odor, TMI. Yeah, there are some aspects of it to where I'm like, yeah, like, you know, foot smell, yes. You know, we were talking about armpits, you know, armpit smell.
Yep, it's like very distinctive smells. 'Cause, like, some smells really, really bad. So it's like
Yeah.
certain smells pretty good. Others not so much.
Yeah.
So like, I can't say that I love it. I really can't.
And you know what? That is completely fair. Alright, so if I'm gonna be honest, you know.
Yeah.
I know. Would you count belching as an odor?
In a sense, yes. It can be.
Because I can find belching pretty attractive.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, Quill certainly Quill certainly gets flustered about it, so another thing is, and I don't really talk about this a lot because quite frankly I don't even know how I feel about it.
Yeah.
Because in real life it's probably a no.
Yeah.
But in like a fantasy size sense, like especially like with size,
It adds a level of like humiliation to it.
yeah. Especially with the
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh no. Oh God. I'm now I'm embarrassed. Now I'm embarrassed. I am embarrassed. Okay, I mean, I already said it, so I might as well. In a size context, I think I like farts.
Yeah. Like, in a size context, not like an IRL context, but in a size context, it hits different.
Yeah, in a size context as well, fuck. Honestly, it's not even so much that I want to be, like, farted on. Although, if I did get farted on, that would be... I mean, I kind of like that as an idea of degrading me.
Yeah.
But I also like when I'm big, I like the idea of farting on tinies to, like, as a power move.
Yeah, like, there's a lot of things that in the fantasy aspect are definitely, like, power moves.
Definitely.
There's an extra level of humiliation that, like, plays off of the cruelty.
Yeah. I'll put this above tall, because it's just, like, one of those things where I'm just, like, kind of just, like, not sure how I feel about some things.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Another thing I will say, and this is, again, just more so as a big than a tiny.
Yeah.
Although as a tiny it might be appealing, water sports. That's all I'm gonna say.
Also in the same list as, like, is mentioned there, like, it's definitely, like, more of the power and degradation than itself. Yeah.
You know what, Mika? That could be it. Mika, definitely.
Yeah. It's more of the degradation and the power.
Should have it depends. Oh, definitely, because some of these are just like,
Yeah,
especially like worship and odor, and the just like,
yeah, because, like, a lot of these down here at the bottom are definitely more like situational. Like,
yeah, unless you're completely into it, which is understandable.
yeah,
No.
yeah.
Again, no
It
kink
is totally
shaming.
understandable.
Like,
as I like to say, there is being down bad respect.
yeah. Gore. And this is gonna be... I think I'm gonna answer this first because I have a complicated answer to this.
Yeah.
I like gore... Oh, V from Night City, thank you for the follow. I like gore when it's not super detailed.
Right.
Like... Hey, hope you're doing well, V? Is it fine if I call you V?
Like, in the sense of, like, the old movie style, like, blood packet splatter.
Basically.
Detailed. Yeah.
I like the idea of, so basically, in a size context, you have to be, like, really, really small to the point where, like, if you did get crushed, it would just be a blood splatter, no bones, no,
Yeah.
like, detailed gore, stuff like that.
Just smoosh.
Not much just trying to survive. Alright, that's fair. That is completely fair.
Yeah.
But, like, getting crushed and just, like, end up just, like, blood splatter on someone's, like, foot or finger can be pretty hot to me, if I'm gonna be honest. How are you? I'm doing fine. I'm having a wonderful time spending time with Danny. And we're talking about, like, kinkless and size kinkless and stuff like that. It's, like, a lot of fun. But yeah, just like for me, it's just like, I like the idea of having my existence ended by someone bigger than me, but just like not to where my you know, pieces of me are noticeable. Just, you know, just become a blood splatter.
Yeah. See, I fully understand that because I'm kind of the same. Like, I like the non-realistic gore, and or in my case, you get smushed, but you kind of rematerialize after a certain amount of time.
Yes,
yeah.
I like that. Well, I play Doom, so I see much gore. we're more so talking in like a kinky way, but you know, as one thing.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, June. Kind of like that.
And June was mentioning it earlier, but I like digestion when, you know, it's not like, you know, same thing with like gore, you know, not super detailed, you know, you don't really see it. It's not really, not like overly detailed with how painful it is and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And just like being in tummy and, oh, you're gone. Okay.
Yeah.
Like that. So I'm gonna say... I'm gonna put it above odor.
I'm gonna put it just below like superpower. It's in like it, but with like an asterisk.
I'm gonna put it in love it, cause like yeah, same here. Cause like I love it when it's done in a certain way.
Yeah, like there is the asterisk there because it's gotta be a specific way, but I do enjoy it. That specific way. Yeah, same, Squid. I agree.
When it's like you get mushier. Yeah. And now we have sweat. How do you feel about sweat?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna put it up here and love it for one specific reason.
Okay.
And that specific reason is one writer in particular.
Alright.
And that is, let me make sure that I got the name right. Yeah, Reihino.
Oh! Yeah, I'm familiar with her. Yeah, she writes a lot of good side stories.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have been enlightened to a lot of scenarios that I absolutely enjoy because of Rei.
Yeah.
That definitely kind of swayed my interest in sweat a little bit.
Yeah. For me, I would say I also probably lean into... You know what? I'm gonna put it above mouth play and 4. So it's in the Zooey Mama like category. Like, I absolutely like the idea of being small and drenched in someone's sweat, or someone being drenched in my sweat.
Yep. It pushes so many of the sub buttons at once, and it's good.
And trapped it. No! Hop off. Gonna be meeting family for birthday dinner. Alright, I hope you have a wonderful birthday dinner, Squid.
Yeah,
and just a wonderful birthday in general. Too.
Yeah.
We will. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and speaking of which, we're now done with our size tier list, I think.
Woo. Did it.
Woo! Yeah. I don't know, like, cause like I have technically done this tier list before, but I have not looked at it since. I've not looked at the tier list since looking at it. So some of these might be different now.
Right?
Now that I'm just like putting a lot more thought into it. But yeah, this was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Thank you. I mean, of course, I do want to ask the chat if they want to ask us any other questions about like size scenarios or what we like in size and stuff like that. But this was a lovely time spending this time with you, Danny. We should definitely collab sometime again.
Yes.
Soon.
I would be super happy too.
Yeah, it's so much fun. I absolutely love this.
Always happy to get to hang out.
What about different types of war?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I like anal vor. I like nipple vor.
Yep.
Cock vor.
Mm-hmm.
I like those types of wars.
Like
Those are
absorption's
pretty good.
also pretty good.
Ooh, yes. Absorption is great.
Then like the more niche like tail vor.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Tail vor
there's
can
some
be-
good ones.
Yeah. Cock vor is pretty damn great.
Yeah. Can agree.
But yeah, I had a lot of fun just hanging out with you and just like talking about size kink because I've never really done that with anyone. So it's got me like considering maybe possibly doing something like this again with different with different collabs, or maybe even you again. Maybe like we can like find like discuss sizes again in a future collab. Yes, June, that was amazing. um, honestly, I just would like to collab with you again in general in the future.
Yeah.
Danny, because you're a lot of fun. So maybe next time we can like play a game together or something if we can think of something. But I'm so glad I pitched this idea with you because I had an absolute blast.
This was so much fun.
Yeah. God, and I'm gonna be looking back at this. I'm just like, fuck. So many people tease me. God. Whew. I'm not gonna lie. My heart was racing throughout this entire stream. I am a little excited, admittedly, if you catch my drift. Yes, Booba seat is comfy. Listen back to sometimes. Yeah, but yeah, do you guys have any other questions? Before we head off? I will be playing Skyrim at 2 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. And we're gonna have oh right, we should probably compare the size kink list. I'm thinking about it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's go do that.
I know how to do this. I just gotta find it again. We should, but that'll work for now because it's the most recent file.
Yeah.
We've got some similarities.
So hang on, let me take a look. Yeah, I'm gonna save this. And then So this one over here is mine. And let me just... Oh wow, that's a big list. Okay, hold on. I can just... make it a little bigger. Yeah, I'll put that there for now.
There we go.
Yeah. So...
We got a few, just a few differences.
Yeah.
So relatively similar.
Yeah. I think I went more crazy with the Zooey Mamas than you did, though. Because I guess I'm just a really kinky motherfucker.
And that's fair. A lot of those that I have in Love It could easily go up.
Yeah.
It just takes like just the right situation and person.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, this is also just size kink.
Oh, yeah, this is size kink.
Yeah, this is just in particular size kink.
Yeah. Just think if we had, like, and you know, we probably would, honestly, we probably would have had to do another collab if we were to do the regular kink tier list like we were planning on doing.
If we did the regular kink tier list, that would take a long time to go through all of those.
So yeah, definitely something to consider for another time.
Yeah.
Or maybe another size kink list, not like, you know. Although I don't know what other size kink list we would do, so that's also something to consider.
Yeah, that is true. Could also just talk about size stuff.
We could also just talk about size stuff because I had an absolute blast, so I'm always down to talk about size like this again.
Yee. I am very comfortable talking about it.
Yeah, I'm very comfortable talking about it too, and I had such a blast. But yeah, tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, I'm gonna be streaming Skyrim. Should be a fun time. Danny, do you have anything planned for the rest of the week?
I have one more stream this week, which is tomorrow. I think I'm gonna start around like 1 Central or so. Me and Faye are going to be continuing Moemon.
Nice. I might have to drop by for that because, you know, from the sounds of it, it sounds really cute.
It's so cute.
Yeah, I definitely should drop by that then. And yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah, well, it was my pleasure to stop by.
Yeah, just just hang out with me, just like talking about size.
Yeah.
Chasing me.
Hey, always happy to get to hang with Dooney.
Yeah. Honestly, we should hang out more. Alright, so do we want to raid anyone?
Let's see, who's on? That is the question.
I'm not gonna lie. I think once this stream is over, I'm gonna have some me time after all this, if you catch my drift.
Understandable. Fully understand.
Yeah, I think everyone in the chat is going to have some me time, them time.
Yeah. Personal time.
I so fucking love the shrink gaslighting bit.
That
That's
was so
probably that might be the highlight besides all the teasing.
good. Like the shrink gaslight.
It's also funny because it brought up the idea of reality shifting.
Yeah.
So
So good. The
So I realize I'm pretty hungry, so I might have some food time and then some me time.
yeah. That's probably what I'm gonna do as well. Let's see. My list, I see a mouse on.
I might have some. Ooh, a mouse? What mouse?
A certain Lux.
Ooh, we can raid Lux.
Lux is key.
I mean, all right. Do you want to raid Lux just to absolutely make sure, just in case, like, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, let's raid Lux. Lux is a key.
She is a cutie.
Well, thanks for stopping by, Crimson.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by. It was lovely. It was lovely seeing all of you and just like discussing Kink together. It was an absolute blast. Can't wait for I can't wait to see all of this on the playback. It was such a fun time.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Have a good sleep, Crimson. And yeah. I will be seeing you guys tomorrow. Until then, bye.
Bye.
Gonna snuggle and booba. Bye. Bye. Mwah.